Well, hello guys. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's doing well out here in quarantine land. We're going to play some more King's Quest 6. Let's see where we are. We just got the magic book. Do 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 see if anything's in this tree.
Alexander examines the tree's hollow, but finds nothing of interest.
Okay. So I'm not sure where to go next, so let's look for things that we're missing that are in the spell book, I guess.
Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a
strange pulling sensation. Alright, so we got the rare book from the caterpillar area.
Alexander doesn't need anything more from Bookworm or his friends.
Okay, so it looks like this area is done. What's that?
Alexander takes the teacup.
It's a teacup.
The little china teacup is made of fine porcelain. The teacup is empty. Alexander is carrying
Let's read the book again. A cup of swamp ooze. So we still need river Styx water, but we'll have the rest. So we need a teapot as well. And we need a skull, which we've got. Alright. Or which we know where it is at least.
Can I pass into your fair land?
Heavens, no! No humans allowed.
What if I give you guys something? Alright, so we'll put teacup in. So my thought is that maybe the teacups for this.
What do you think you're doing? You startled me. I was just getting some swamp ooze. Well, you certainly won't get it there! That's not swamp ooze! That's swamp sludge!
He's right, you know. But he could be a little nicer about telling you. He's not a very pleasant stick in the mud.
Nobody asked you! Be quiet!
Oh, the trials of being a mere bump on a log.
Um,
Who are you?
I'm Bump on a Log, and that's my brother, Stick in the Mud. We've had this thing about each other ever since our childhood. Mom always liked me best.
She did not! That is absolutely not true!
He's a bit lazy, you see. He's got the only swamp ooze in the swamp right next to him. But do you think he'd move a finger to help you get some? Hardly. He'd try to brain you with it more than likely. His temper's about the only thing that ever gets a workout, and that on yours truly.
Oh, like you've moved at all in the last century! Like you're Mr. Physical Activity!
Just because I can't reach anything, he thinks he can throw gushy swamp matter at me and just say whatever he likes. If only I could turn the tables on that heckler, he might learn some respect. But as you can see, I am a mere bump on a log and must be content with my lot.
Oh, shut up! You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn even if you had something to throw! Just shut up!
You see how he is?
Perhaps you could toss me some swamp ooze, since you seem to be able to recognize it. I can only reach this bit by the path. Well, hoity-toity, look who's Mr. Wants So Much! You think I got a job here passing around precious swamp matter? You should be so lucky!
He's an utter waste of oxygen. I'd save my breath if I were you.
something he can throw at him. How about a brick?
Would you be interested in this? Bump on a log?
No, thank you. I have need for little. Unless it would be something to throw at my brother to teach him a lesson.
I meant the-
Oh, but I
the
don't think that
brick.
would be quite appropriate.
Okay. How about a tomato? Ooh.
I thought this might come in handy the next time your brother starts picking on you.
Aha! Finally, old Bump on the Log's not so defenseless, is he?
Hey! Hey! What you doing there? Watch the pulp, would you?
Now, Bumpy, remember all I've given you! The only thing you've ever given me is mud. Take this!
No! Not into the swamp!
Hey, okay, I give up. Geez, sorry.
Well,
Well,
Looks
I
like
guess
you
it's
got
not
some
very
swamp ooze.
pleasant having things thrown at you. I'm sorry.
You mean it? Really? Brother.
Brother!
Stick in the Mud and Bump on a Log, exhausted from the battle, immediately doze off into naps. Rotten Tomato, being equally lazy, decides to join them.
okay. So let's get some of the ooze.
Alexander fills the teacup with the swamp ooze.
Nice. Alright, so
The teacup is too delicate to be played around with. Alexander might break it.
So... now we have...
Alexander opens the bargain book.
2 dulcimers.
that's not what I want. I want the other one.
Phew, what an incredibly boring book. No wonder the bookshop owner wanted to get rid of it so badly.
This one. Okay. River Styx water, I don't know what that is, but we have swamp ooze and a black horse feather. Alright. Salt water not from the sea, so like tears? Vial of sacred water. And falling water. So we need a teapot. Do we know where there's a waterfall around here? I don't know of any waterfalls. Okay, so we know where the skull is. We don't know where sulfur is. A strand of pure-hearted maiden's hair. Okay, so...
The lady's hair ribbon is made of the finest red velvet. A long strand of black hair is caught in the ribbon. Alexander examines the red ribbon and finds a strand of long
okay,
black
so we have
hair.
maiden's hair. Cool.
The strand of hair from the red ribbon is the color of midnight. Alexander can only hope that it belongs to his true love.
Cool. Okay, so we need tears.
Alexander gives one of the baby's tears a bottle of milk. The other baby's tears seem to resent Alexander's gift for some reason.
Alright, so... let's see if we can put the tears into this.
Alexander collects some of the baby's tears in the old hunter's lamp.
Okay. So we have tears now. So we also need... what other kind of water? One vial sacred water. Okay, so we need sulfur brimstone. And we need oak embers for the skull. Okay.
Alexander picks ahead.
Ye gads! Is that cold?
Can we walk over out of here? How about the other way?
Alexander gets a little too close to the vines on the wall.
Uh-oh.
Closer! We like you!
I, appreciate...
Don't leave us! We like you!
Damn it.
Tickets up. Next.
Just want to be loved by you.
Okay. Hey, Mayor. Let's pick some
Alexander
more.
picks a head of...
Ye gads!
Let's give the Cabbage Kids a bottle, get some tears. I probably should have saved.
Alexander gives one of the other baby's tears.
Okay. Put 'em in this.
Alexander
I'm loving
collects
it.
some of the baby's tears in the old hunter's...
Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to do the bumping the log thing again. Yeah.
What do you think? You start well.
Alright, so let's get through this again.
Alexander...
Give bump on the log the tomato.
There's no reason to leave that. There's no reason to...
Yeah, I started playing it like 20 years ago. And I got stuck
I give
somewhere.
up.
I don't remember where I
Jeez,
stopped.
Sorry.
But
Well, I guess it's not very pleasant having things thrown at you.
I got the collection so that
I'm
I could
sorry.
finally, after
You
all these
mean
years,
it?
play it again and beat it.
Really?
I loved these games as a kid. I beat
Brother.
King's Quest V when I was a kid.
Brother.
Stick in the mud and bump on a log, exhausted from the
I
battle,
think I got
immediately
stuck because I
doze
couldn't
off
get up
into
the
naps.
cliff.
Rotten Tomato, being
'cause I
equally
didn't have
lazy,
the
decides to
stuff
join
for it.
them. Alexander fills the teacup with the swamp ooze.
Might as well take another.
Alexander takes a bottle of...
Hooray.
Apparently, the dogwood tree doesn't like Alexander standing that close.
Alright, so we gotta figure out where to find sacred water.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
There's the sacred mountain, which would make sense, but if we go up to the sacred mountain again, we're gonna get captured and put in the catacombs.
Alexander feels a
Let's
strange...
try the beast again. I don't think we can get past that garden area until we have a shield. So I'm not really sure what to do about that. But let's retrace our steps, see if we find anything new. This isn't sacred water, is it?
The disenchanted pond water is not something that Alexander needs to ever collect in that lamp. There's no reason to use that in the lamp.
Look here, Archer. Do you mind if I pass?
The archer retains his stony silence.
Let's save. We'll save on teacup again. Yeah, that archer's gonna attack me. I appreciate you not wanting the spoil. I love this game. So, we have the spell book now. For those of you who... Here, let me show you the inventory. We have the spell book. We filled this with baby's tears. We have ooze in the cup. We found. Oh wait, we need to re-get the hair. out of
Alexander
the
examines the
ribbon.
red ribbon and
All right. So, I think we are officially at the point where I am completely blind now. Like, I don't believe. Like, I do remember a lot of these objects, even though it's been 20 years since I've played this. We've used a hole in the wall at the castle and saw a dog patrolling by. We haven't used the paintbrush yet, but we have seen in the spell book that we need the paintbrush for a spell. We're looking for oak. Oh wait, I wonder if the fireplace. Oh wait, but we don't have a skull to collect the oak cinders from the fireplace. So, but the skull is in the catacombs. And it seems like that spell is for the Minotaur. I guess there's one way to find out, and that's to go in to the catacombs.
Alexander
But I don't think I want to do that yet. Let's go to the Isle of
Alexander
Crown.
feels a strange pulling sensation.
You gotta figure out what the mint does, too. Maybe if we see the genie again? Trying to think of other walls we could use the hole in the wall for.
The path is well used enough already and requires no further manipulation. Alexander decides against wearing the flamboyant red scarf. It really clashes with his green tunic.
We had like, so I noticed cleaning people going in. What if we gave the guards her letter?
I really must get inside the castle to see the princess. Perhaps this will convince you.
Begone! We have no interest in anything you carry. You are not welcome at the castle.
What about this?
There's no reason to put that in the hut.
I wonder what the hut's for. Probably for us to like get into disguise. To get into the castle. That's my theory.
The peppermint leaves are the color of dark emeralds.
Hey, thanks. Thanks for the follow, Mayor B.
Alexander fingers a handful of peppermint leaves, releasing a strong smell of mint. The hole in the wall squirms slightly in Alexander's palm. The feather feels very stiff and coarse.
So we went into the catacombs earlier, before we redid a whole section because we wanted to be friends with Jalo. We had given the ring to Cassima.
Alexander puts the hole in the wall on the side wall of the castle. Alexander looks through the hole in the wall.
Alright, so let's watch a little longer.
Alexander can see what looks like a hallway in the basement of the castle. It must lie just on the other side of this wall. Alexander removes the hole in the wall. The vines are too flimsy.
Alright. Yeah, music of the castle's pretty good. Is there anything else we can send Cassima?
There's no reason to use that in the lamp. It wouldn't be necessary to do that to the milk bottle.
See if the lamp guy's back. Nope. Well, I sent her a love letter
Hey, Prince
and our
Alexander.
ring. And we got a letter back and a strand of hair and her ribbon.
The mint dish is empty.
Alright, so I don't think we need the flute anymore.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince Alex.
Alexander looks closely at the items on the counter to make his selection.
So we need brimstone. Well, if we're going to the catacombs, it might get dark. But the spell requires
I
a
think I'd like the
paintbrush,
painter's brush.
right? No, it
Very
requires
good,
the
Prince
skull.
Alex. The painter's brush it is. May your painting go well. Feel free to bring back the brush at any time.
Thank you.
Ooh, you don't like it? Yeah, I'm not really sure. Let's read the book again. Alright, so yeah, for the magic paint spell. By the way, I don't know what the magic paint will be for, like what it does. So we need Styx water. Like Dona Arigato sticks. So we have swamp ooze in a cup right now, and we have the horse feather. Apply the blank surface with the ice brush. So maybe that's what we use to get into the castle? I don't know what the rain spell would be for either. And we don't really have a teapot, but we do have salt water in a lamp. We don't know what sacred waters are, or falling water. This one, I think, a creature of the night will probably be the Minotaur. We know where the skull is because we explored the catacombs and made a map of it. We got to the trap room with the gears and couldn't stop it because we didn't have what I assume is the brick. We don't have any sulfur or oak embers. But we do have a strand of a maiden's hair. You know what?
If the counter feels...
Let's instead of the brush, let's do the tinderbox.
Would you mind?
Of course.
Alexander
we're gonna
looks
have to
closely
save
at the items
and
on the
do
counter to
some
make his selection.
Tests.
I believe I...
Very
Thank you.
Alright. Let's go to the bookseller again. Ali.
Hello. I will be right up. Now,
How fare you, merchant?
quite well, thank you. I just finished a wonderful book on geological rock formations. Fascinating.
How fare you, merchant?
I have been reading too much love poetry lately. It is rather depressing to an old bachelor like me.
Aw.
How fare you, merchant?
Business could be better. Too many people are losing interest in...
Yeah, we already talked about that yesterday. Hi, Ali.
Alexander has not been invited to pick the family's roses.
Well, we've taken all kinds of other stuff. Alright. Let's go to the
Alexander
aisle
pulls out
in
his
Sacred
magic
Mountain.
map.
Oh, you just saw my cat?
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Okay. I guess let's save it here. Pre-catacombs. Alright, let's go up.
Whoa, wait a...
Alright.
So, you have chosen to come back and face the catacombs when you could have escaped. I admit I am surprised. You are either a complete idiot or vain enough to think yourself invincible.
And you are far wiser, I suppose, to leave a maiden to die, to not fight this plague on your own people?
Bravery and suicide are two different
Steam.
things, human.
I got it on Steam.
You will have a chance to renounce your choice soon enough when you
I
lay
originally
trembling
had
under the
them
Minotaur's
on
hooves.
discs and floppies
We shall see.
back in the day.
Thanks for the escort.
We only escort
Man.
you to your death. May the fates make it quick
I like
so that
how
you do not have to scream long.
Alexander's like gaslighting these guys. Alright. So we know that to the left is
The
just
catacomb's entrance door is
nothing.
locked from the outside by the winged
we know
one's
where the
guards.
skull is, so let's go get that.
It seems that leaving the
And then let's also save in the catacombs. So save catacombs.
The torch is too high to reach.
Let's look for like a low torch too. Alright, down is death. Nice. Alright, so let's get the skull.
Alexander picks up the skull.
Can we use the hole in the wall here?
Alexander puts the hole in the wall on the wall. It seems to shudder in revulsion at the mere touch of the cold stone. Alexander peers through the hole in the wall and sees nothing of interest.
That sounds like a DM there.
Alexander takes the hole in the wall off the wall.
So there are some areas that like press up against other. So I wonder if we can see through the wall there. Let's look for a torch. because that might be where we get the sulfur. Alright, let's try going up. Can we put the hole in the wall on this wall?
The occupant of the stone bed is long past caring.
Wait, what about this wall?
Alexander puts the hole. It seems to shudder. Alexander peers. Nothing of interest.
Okay.
Alexander takes the hole in the...
Alright, this is a blank wall, and it's supposed to be up against the, if my map's correct, it's supposed to be against the area with the trick floors.
Alexander puts the hole in the... It seems to shudder in...
Alright, let's see if we can see through this one.
Alexander peers through. Nothing of interest.
Okay, nothing.
Alexander takes the hole.
Let's look for a low torch. This wall is...
The walls of the catacombs are rough and cold.
So this wall doesn't have a whatchamacallit on it.
Alexander
tomb
puts the hole in
thingy on
the
it.
wall. It seems to shudder in...
Alright, so if we don't see
Alexander
anything
peers through the hole in the wall and sees... Nothing of interest.
here. Okay. So...
Alexander...
I'm not sure. This is just a loop, I guess? Yeah, I really like the musical themes in this game. Alright, let's hit the pattern. Rose, 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 scythe, crown, dove, skull, down, and through. Alright, so to the left is a fake...
Somewhere, far off into the catacombs, the sounds of hooves faintly echo.
So is this one having glowing eyes?
Ah, you were a human only and not the monster himself. I heard you coming and thought you were the beast. Did my father send
So
you
she
here to
leads
save
me
me?
into a trap.
Why, yes, he did, but how did you...
Hush, there is no time. I think I have discovered the Minotaur's secret exit from the catacombs. Follow me and we'll both be saved.
Nope. That was the voice actor for Celeste? Really not great voice acting.
Alexander takes
Yeah.
the shield from the wall.
Hey, Banewell. Okay, so now we have the shield that I think we need for that archer.
Alexander examines the stone.
Alright. Yeah, the narrator's the best part. So... Oh, you watched the VOD. Yeah, I restarted. Alright, so I don't see any... So I know if I go 2 more to the left, I'm going to hit a trap. So I was just checking to see if there was a torch. Alright, so the next room is the trap room. We have not been past that, but we have the brick now, so I'm thinking that will be okay. Still, let's save. Trap.
It's a trap. The doors have sealed Alexander inside. And the ceiling is coming down. In a desperate move, Alexander throws a brick into the grinding gears. The brick is caught between 2 cogs. The gears shriek and shudder.
Yes.
The mechanism grinds to a halt. The ceiling is stuck. The trap is sprung. Alexander doesn't want to mess around in this trap room now that he's free to go. Even if Alexander wanted to retrieve the brick, he'd be unable to get it out of the cogs now. It's tightly wedged in place.
All right. So let's continue making our map.
Alexander hears the distant sounds of a wild animal somewhere in the maze of rooms.
Hi, Benji. Okay, we can go down or up. Let's try down. I probably should save. Yeah, let's save here. Okay, so down we have a turn to the right. Apparently we have a dead end. But every dead end so far...
Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones, but finds nothing except the dust of the grave. The walls of the catacombs are rough and cold to the touch.
So far, every dead end has led to something.
Alexander puts the... It seems to shudder.
No description difference.
Alexander peers through nothing of interest.
Okay, so this is just a dead end.
Alexander takes the hole in the wall off the wall.
Alright, let's see what else there is. Alright, up. We got a right-hand turn. And another dead end. That's also a trap.
Sounds! A trap floor!
Oh. But it's not.
Alexander seems to have fallen to a lower level of the catacombs.
I'm so glad we have our flint and...
Wherever he is, the place sure is dark. Alexander can't even see his hand in front of his face.
I'm glad we brought the lantern. That was a great call.
Alexander takes the candle from his tinderbox and uses the flint in the box to light it.
Aha! So that's why it's dark in here. A torch is out.
Alexander lights the extinguished torch and puts his tinderbox away.
Alright, looks like we have a second level. Alright. So this one starts here. Also, this is a torch that's lower, so maybe we can fill it with embers.
There's no reason to use that on the torch.
I think we saw the entirety of the first level, yes.
There's no reason to use that on the
So
torch.
this is what that looked like. I went to every corner. So I got a shield and a skull.
The torch is too high to reach. Besides, carrying around the heavy blazing torch would only slow Alexander down.
So I'm going to save here, but I'm not going to save over. I'm going to save it as catacombs level or basement. Alright, so this room we have a left and down. But we can't. So let's look at the spell book. Skull full of hot oak embers, a bit of sulfur. So yeah.
The torch is too high. A torch flickers on the wall and casts shadows on the dank stones of the catacombs. Why beat your head against the wall? Or someone else's, for that matter. There's no reason to use that.
Okay. Well, let's try down.
Somewhere, far off into the catacombs,
Good.
the sounds of hooves faintly echo.
As long as they're far off. Alright, we have another left turn and another down. So let's go down. Another down.
Alexander hears the distant sounds of...
Okay, now we have a right turn. So straight away.
Alexander hears a low growling, so faint as to seem born of his fired imagination rather than of any living creature.
Uh-oh. I think we're getting closer. Alright, I don't want to go down yet, I don't think. Alright, let's keep going around the perimeter.
Somewhere, far off into...
Good, far off. Okay, this one goes down again. Hopefully we don't fall to our death in this next room. Jeez, this place goes on forever. Let's save.
Alexander hears the distant sound.
This is some NES Zelda dungeon. Okay, this one we can go left or down. Let's go down. So down.
Alexander hears a low growling, so faint as to seem born of his fired imagination rather than of any living creature.
Maybe it's getting closer to us. Maybe it's walking around. Alright, this one turns back up.
somewhere, far off.
And now to the right. And then up again. I'm not seeing any items. Jeez, this place is big. This is a four-way intersection. Let's go left. Okay. Dead end. No low torches yet. Let's keep going around the perimeter. One, two, three. So this next one will be on level with where we fell in. And it turns back toward it. Jeez. Okay, so we've got a left and an up and a right.
As he walks through the doorway, Alexander gets a very bad feeling about this room.
Rip.
Tickets up.
Alright, Catacombs basement. Alright, where did we save? Okay,
Alexander hears that.
I think I know where we are. Yeah. Alright, let's go up through the middle, I guess. Alright, this is a straightaway. Ooh, it's a painting.
A very beautiful, very dusty tapestry hangs on the wall.
Tapestry.
Alexander does not see anything unusual about or under that tapestry, and the tapestry itself is much too heavy to take.
What about a hole in the wall?
There's no reason to use. Alexander puts the hole in the wall. The hole in. Alexander hopes he doesn't get into a situation where he really needs the hole in the wall.
Oh, no.
Alexander does not see anything unusual about
And I
or
accidentally
under
skipped
that
the
tapestry, and the tapestry itself is much too heavy to take. The walls of the catacombs are made of massive stone tiles.
The hole in the wall ran.
That's the east wall of the room. Alexander sees nothing of interest about that wall.
Huh. I wonder what he said about the hole in the wall. Alright, let's see what's down here.
As he walks through the doorway, Alexander gets a very bad feeling about this
Another
room.
death. Alright, well, we have the hole in the wall back.
Tickets only. Next.
Don't just wonder, Alexander.
Okay. Let's go back this way
Alexander
then.
hears the distance.
Hole in the wall, the hole in the floor. Yep. Well, at least we have the hole in the wall back. Alright, let's see what's right. But we'll save first, because we know where we are. I keep doing that. Okay, this is a straightaway. Another straightaway, but also an up. Let's go up. Alright, this connects with whatever we would have seen next time. If we hadn't fallen through the hole that first time. Yeah. Okay. Straight away. And we got another four-way. Let's try up.
The walls of the catacombs are rough and cold to the touch. The walls of the...
Two blank walls.
Alexander hears a low growling.
Yeah, they weren't very expensive, Wex. For the whole collection. And this leads us back to the beginning. This is where we fell from.
Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones, but finds nothing.
Okay. Looked like there was something there for a sec. Yeah, I have the first two mists, Mist and Ribbon. Mist is a whole nother ball game. Before we go too much further, let's
Somewhere, far off into the
save again.
As
Good
he
thing we
walks
did.
through the doorway, Alexander gets a very bad feeling about this room.
Alright, we got two more places to explore.
Tickets up. Next.
I want to get the whole series and then
Don't
play
just
through
wonder.
it. Alright, let's go back up. Alright, what is straight down?
As he walks through the doorway, Alexander gets a very bad feeling
He
about
managed to,
this
like,
room.
avoid all of the traps. And now we're going back and finding every single one.
Tickets up. Next.
Don't just wonder, Alexander.
Lighthouse gave me nightmares. Lighthouse. I don't remember Lighthouse. Okay, we have another dead end.
Alexander hears the sound of a wild beast again. This time, so loud that the creature itself seems to be in the same room with him. The noises are coming from the other side of the east wall.
Huh. That's the room that the tapestry's on.
Alexander puts the hole in the wall on the east wall. The hole in the wall trembles slightly with dread at the clammy feeling of the stones. Alexander peers through the hole in the wall and sees just another room in the catacombs.
There's the Minotaur.
Aha! Not just another room at all. So that's why Alexander couldn't find the Minotaur's lair. At least Alexander now knows the lair exists, somewhere in the maze on the other side of this wall. While Alexander contemplates what he's just seen, the hole in the wall, frightened by the Minotaur, makes a run for it. Alexander hopes the little creature finds its way home to the Isle of Wonder.
Alright. We have some new information. And I think we need to save that because otherwise Alexander's not going to know how to switch that off. So we'll do Catacombs Hole Be Gone. Alright. We're going to have to go all the way around. Yeah, it makes sense. Mist gave me a headache. I liked Riven a lot better. Let's check and see if there's anything down this corridor again. I know it's a dead end, but I feel like we've got to be missing something, like sulfur related. Alright, this is where we go up to the tapestry. Okay.
This tapestry looks familiar. Now let's see. I don't feel anything. Aha! A hidden latch.
Alexander triggers the little latch. A secret door rolls open.
Alright, so we don't have the ingredients to tame him. So hopefully we'll find something. Oh, that's awesome. It's King Graham. Alright, so now we're going to save this as Catacombs Tapestry. We're the ants, I'm picking ant.
No! I beg of you! Please don't hurt me!
Your struggles are useless.
It's the Minotaur, and he's struggling with a Winged One's girl. She must be Lady Celeste. There's no reason to put that in the pit.
Can we keep going?
Alexander steps further into the room. The movement catches Lady Celeste's eye. She screams for help.
You there! Human! Help me! Help!
Who dares enter my lair?
I ask you to release your captive or suffer the consequences.
Never. You die, human.
As the Minotaur advances in attack, Alexander slowly backs away.
Maybe we can...
Until he can back away no more.
Now where to, little man?
A good day, Minotaur. Alright, so we do have the scarf, and it's a bowl, so maybe we can...
Alexander, his
Yes!
back inches from the fiery pit, tempts the Minotaur with the Red Queen's scarf.
Look here, you bully. Nice, bright red.
Red. Now you die.
Nice.
The Minotaur drops from sight amidst the consuming flames. Slowly, his scream fades as well.
Oh, damn.
Have you been harmed, Lady Celeste? Are you all right?
No, I am not all right. I assume you do not intend to leave me tied up on this vile monstrosity.
Of course not. Sorry. Let's see. If you'll give me a moment, I'll have these untied in no time.
I can't wait that long. Look, I wear a small dagger just inside my belt. It should be enough to cut the rope.
Oh, all right. I've got it, Lady Celeste. Here we go.
Nice.
Thank you. You may keep the dagger as a gift for saving my life.
Hooray.
That's very generous.
Forget it. Do you mind if we just get out of here now?
Wait, I want to pick up that thing there. Well, that was easy.
The Winged One's guards, bored with the pointless waiting, are startled by the sound of rock moving against rock.
Aha.
Lady Celeste, bide thee well.
I'm quite well, thanks to the bravery of a mere human. So much for your superior intellects.
Yes, milady.
Now bring him along. I'm going home.
I see you have proven
Hooray.
yourself the hero of the prophecy. Well, I am expected to thank you for saving my daughter's life, so I thank you. I am obliged to thank you for the restoration of our sacred catacombs. It means much to our people.
I know, I saw the
We have
genie
already begun the
spying
process
on
of
us,
clearing
just like
the
the
deadly
snake
traps
earlier.
from its rooms. It is also my duty to grant you a visit with the Oracle. So this I do. I will grant you the freedom to leave here unharmed, despite my orders to the contrary from the Crown. But there, my obligations to you end. I have no love for Alhazred, but he is my liege, and if Princess Cassima trusts him and wishes to wed him, my guards will take you to the Oracle now. When your time with her is through, I want you to leave the city of the Winged Ones and never return. I don't know who you are or what you want here, but I will not disobey my crown further.
I thank you, Lord Azure. I will respect your wishes.
Alright, Oracle time. Whatever that means.
Hail to thee, great oracle. Lord Azure sends you this wingless mail. It appears that he solved the cliffs of logic and...
defeated the Minotaur in his lair. So I have seen. So this is the one that haunts my pool of late. Welcome, young seeker.
Thank you.
What knowledge do you desire?
Good day, fair.
Princess Cassima, whatever you can tell me, great oracle.
Ah, of course, the princess. That explains my images. Let us see what we can see. I see a maiden, lovely and pure, but surrounded by evil.
Evil.
She is a rose set amidst bitter thorns. It is her fate to be the pawn of dark powers, and yours to try to redeem her.
How? How do I redeem her?
Fate is not like the cut of a blade, young one, but rather like the myriad of paths formed when a hammer cracks ice. I will tell you what I can, but what will actually come to pass is up to you. I see that any attempt to reach the girl will force you into battle, a struggle against a dark force. If you lose, your life will be forfeit.
Who must I fight?
A great darkness surrounds your adversary, preventing me from seeing clearly. I can only make out the shape of a black cloak. But before this final struggle, I see an infiltration, a dangerous game of hide-and-seek in corridors filled with enemies. The risks are high,
castle.
but it is the only way to reach the one you seek. There is more than one way into this place. Your choice will dictate much.
What else do you see, mighty oracle?
So, we can get into the castle multiple ways.
Oh!
Was that a skull?
Oh, such pain. I see two restless spirits crying out for revenge. These shades could help you destroy the dark force if they were to be brought back from their spiritual form. Yet this is only one possible path to your destiny. I'm afraid this is getting beyond me. I know very little about the afterlife. I can only advise getting counsel from the druids.
The what?
Be warned. The druids are reclusive and dangerous. They might aid you, or they might destroy you. Like their island, the druid's nature is hidden in the mists. There is nothing more I can do for you, except to give you this. It is water.
Sacred
from a
water.
Sacred pool. That and my blessing go with you.
Thank you, great oracle.
Yeah. The druids sound awesome. Guys, why'd you have to drop me off here? Alright, so it's a good save point. Let's do Oracle. Alright, so we have a knife.
The small dagger is a gift from Lady Celeste. Its handle is decorated with precious gems set in a delicate feminine style. The small vial contains the oracle's sacred water. The water has a crystalline appearance.
They might aid you, they might destroy you, sounds like. Well, that stinks. Alright, so we have sacred water. We just need falling water now. Can we get back in the catacombs is my question.
Alexander doesn't want to touch anything in the Minotaur's foul lair. Ouch! That fire looks a trifle hot to warm one's hands over. There's no reason to put that in the pit. There's no reason to put...
I was thinking that maybe we could get sulfur out of there. Huh.
A monstrous altar towers in one corner of the room. Alexander shudders with revulsion at the thought of the rituals performed at that sacrificial table. The skull of some large and unknown beast guards the east exit. Alexander can't reach the animal skull. Besides, he doesn't want to touch the foul thing. Alexander doesn't want to touch anything.
Alright. So we can go in both areas now. Interesting. That's cool. I still feel like we missed out on some sulfur somewhere, but...
Alexander climbs carefully down. Oh no!
Whoa! Ow! Hey!
Alright, let's try and get past
Alexander
the
pulls
statues
out
now.
his magic map.
Is there any aisle?
Alexander feels a strange pulling.
Okay, that is an aisle there. An aisle of the mists.
From the northeast come the sounds of mysterious drums and chanting. Alexander gets an uneasy feeling just thinking about touching the gnarled, moss-covered trees.
Alright. Let's save. I guess we can get rid of swimmer and replace with mists. Alright, let's see what's going on. You know what?
The island's trees are gnarled and eerie looking. Grayish moss growing fervently in the damp, sun-blocking mist coats the trees' knobby branches.
Nice.
The ocean is only visible for a few feet before it becomes shrouded in mist. From the east come the sounds of mysterious drums and chanting.
I see a scythe here.
Alexander takes the scythe. A horned animal skull is on display in the center of the village. Based on its central location, it may perhaps serve as ceremonial protection against danger. Alexander reaches into the fire pit and takes a lump of coal.
Falling water. And then brimstone or a bit of sulfur. Oak embers, hot oak embers. Can we put that in this.
There's no reason to use that on the... Alexander has a pitch-black lump of coal that he found in the Isle of the Mists. The scythe has a long curved blade and a wooden handle. The scythe feels heavy in Alexander's hands. Alexander tests the weight of the dagger in his hand. It's too light and small to be a fatal weapon, but it could certainly wound an assailant. From the east come the sounds of mysterious drums and chanting. To take the path, Alexander need only walk on it. Alexander can think of less desirable things to carry around than that animal skull, but not many. He decides to leave it alone. The tree houses look a bit too dignified for climbing.
Right. Since we got two things here, let's save again. Replace. Can we go right here? Or is it we have to go around? Uh-oh.
Alexander is frozen at the spectacle before him. Robed figures are gathered around a bonfire. Some mystical ceremony is taking place, but as to its purpose, Alexander has no clue.
Brothers, look!
Uh-oh. Alexander's been seen.
This must be the foreigner we were warned about. How appropriate that he should come during our rain festival. Place him in the sacrificial
Oh, this is where we
cave.
need the rain.
Wait! I must rescue the princess!
There's an ancient druid saying, a man who would save others must first save himself.
Alexander is pushed into the confining wicker cage.
Wicker Man. Good day, druids.
And the cage is swung out over the bonfire. Alexander starts to feel a little warm. The bottom of the cage is getting uncomfortably hot. Mercifully, Alexander passes out from the heat before the first tongues of flame ignite the wicker.
Where's Nick Cage when you need him? Yeah. Okay, so I think that them putting me in over the fire activates.
That was a bit too hot to handle. Alexander should have been better prepared.
Okay, so now we know that. So the spell book talks about rain. Not this one. Heat to boiling to activate. Yeah, so we'll activate the rains by them having us on it. Salt water, vial of sacred water, and then falling water. We need to find falling water before we talk to them. How about up here?
The way north is blocked by impenetrable forest.
Okay. What about, can we use the tinderbox to light the fireplace?
There's no reason to light the coals in the fire pit. Alexander doesn't have time to sit and warm his bones, unfortunately.
Alright. So, I don't know what we need the scythe for, but let's get out of here before they Wicker Man
From
us
the
again.
northeast come... Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Let's go to the Isle of the
Alexander
Beast.
feels a strange pulling sensation.
Okay. Save. arrowed. Alright, let's put on our shield.
Alexander decides to pass through the gate, preparing the shield just in case. The magic arrow completely shatters the shield. Good thing the arrow didn't hit Alexander. There is no reason to bother the stone archer now. His arrow is gone.
But
the statue to the left of the gate shows a man kneeling down with his spear, as though waiting for a target.
Can we maybe pry the...
The statue with the spear doesn't seem to be interested in anything Alexander has.
Alright, let's try going past. Nice.
Alexander walks forward to step onto the gazebo.
Uh-oh.
But the rose hedges on either side of the path, sensing an intruder's presence, reach out their vines and blend together. The path is blocked. Alexander takes a magnificent white rose from the rose hedges.
Nice.
Alexander already has a white rose.
Okay. Let's use the scythe on this.
Alexander wields the scythe, determined to get past the magical rose hedges.
And then the guy spears me?
The leaves fly as Alexander tries to cut the branches faster than they can grow back together. He sees light. He's through.
Nice.
Who dares enter Beast's garden?
My name is Alexander. I didn't mean to disturb your private garden.
No. And yet, Monsieur,
Falling water.
you could hardly have accidentally broken through the 3 enchanted traps of the Isle of the Beast.
Hair today.
I suppose it is simply my nature to break through enchanted traps.
You must be a prince, then. I know the nature of princes all too well. This face you see before you is hideous, is it not?
Well, for the face of a beast, it is really quite noble.
Ha! I'm glad you like it, for you will soon own one just like it. I too was once a pretty prince, caring for nothing but adventuring and rescuing fair maidens. But I rankled one too many evil hags. One dark night, I was turned into this obscenity you see before you, warped in shape and trapped on this enchanted island over 100 years ago.
Wow.
Surely there is a way off this island.
Oh, surely. You broke in, did you not? And yet think, where would I go clad so eloquently as I am with this silk and this pelt? You see, my prison is also my sanctuary. You are the first to break through the barriers in lo these many years. That is, except for the druids who stole my heirloom coat of arms.
If there's any way I can help.
Heirloom coat of arms.
You? I'm afraid you don't understand. The enchanted barriers were a warning and protection for you more than for me. Your prize for forcing your way past them is to join me in this dire life. By the laws of this sorcery, you are doomed to be trapped in the form of a beast. Your reward for broaching this garden is to be my slave, a slave as beastly as I am. You have only a few hours of humanity left.
But that's not possible. There must be some way to break the enchantment. Spells always have a weakness somewhere.
The enchantment you are under is tied to my own. Oh, the sorceress left me a way out. But I'm afraid it was only her final bitter joke. You see, I need only find a maiden to join me here, to share my castle, my life, willingly. Take another look at me. You can't help but admire the hag's terrible
How about
cruelty
the
and
servant
cunning.
girl?
I shall try to find such a maid, for Casima's sake.
Truly? How determined of you. I personally would not waste my last few hours as a man on an impossible errand. However, you may do as you please. I give you this token. It's my family ring, and the only heirloom I have left. If perchance you should... if you think you have found a maid...
I shall give her this ring.
Yeah,
Yes,
she liked roses.
She must accept it of her own free will. By doing so, she accepts me. Not that you shall find anyone, mind you. Your time is short. Count the minutes on your fingers, while your fingers you have, pretty prince. Your
So we've
master
got a
will
timer.
await you.
Save. We can replace that one with hair today. Okay. So let's
The
mix.
small vial. Alexander
Let's mix this with that.
Alexander pours the contents of the oracle's vial into the
Yes,
hunter's
it
light
is.
with the
Yep.
baby's tears. The vial, now empty of its sacred fluid, disintegrates.
Interesting. Okay. So let's take this and put it in
There's
there.
no time to do anything with the fountain now. Alexander's about to turn into a beast.
Oh. I thought we had hours.
Cheerleader, so-and-so, what's our face? The ugly one!
Strong Bad, are you first basing it with that piece of loose leaf?
It says some pizza on it.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Alright, so I'm thinking the servant girl.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
All of your base are belong to us.
Scroll buttons in the lap, be together at last.
Ooh, you Scrippy scrolling those buttons so fast. I'm too good at this game. So I'm on the right track then. Okay, she's close. Alright. So we have a rose. Let's show her the rose first.
There's no reason to use that object there.
Pardon me, maid. I hope you don't think me forward, but I see that you like roses. I thought you might, perhaps, like a fresh white rose.
Alexander can see the conflict in the girl's pretty face as she fights between her distrust of him and her desire for the white rose. The rose wins.
Nice.
Oh, I shouldn't, sir, but it is so lovely. I've never seen a rose of white. It looks so pale and delicate. Wherever did you find one of such a color?
There are many hedges of them on the Isle of the Beast, and they grow together like magic.
Oh, truly? What an adventure that must be to see them. But I should not speak so, especially to a stranger. Thank you for
Make
the
a
rose, though,
persuasion check.
kind sir.
Okay, now let's give her the ring.
Alexander has a thought about the servant girl. He decides to bring up the subject of beast with her.
Let me tell you about the place where the white roses grow. The Isle of the Beast is an enchanted place. There's a path running through a deep forest. The path crosses 3 magic blockades, set to keep all visitors away. At the center lives a tremendous
And it can be yours for
beast.
$3.99 per month.
Really? Magic blockades? How exciting! What kind of a beast? Is it very terrifying and ferocious?
It is a beast that walks on 2 legs and dresses like a prince. It speaks with the voice of a man.
A beast that talks and wears clothes? How is that possible? Is the beast magic too?
Not magical. Enchanted. Beast was once a prince, but a witch trapped him in the form of a beast. and
Plus, when you
set
said
him
knives,
on
I
the
got
map.
knives though.
There he lives in a castle in the midst of a maze.
How
And
terrible.
a lump of coal too.
Imagine how lonely he must be.
All this and more
It is
here
a
on
very
King's
lonely
Quest.
prospect, isn't it? Oh,
Dial
I
666.
have met him, you see.
66.
He is indeed
66.
ferocious, but who would not be?
He really exists? Oh, how it breaks my heart. If I could, I would tend to such a beast. Such a beast might
Yes.
find comfort in a kind face.
Let's do this.
Do you not think it so?
Oh, I think it's so. I very much think it's so. You would not be afraid of him?
Afraid? Maybe at first. But how silly of me to speak so. The roses in this little yard are the only magic I will ever see.
I could take you there. In fact, I would owe you my life if you would go. If you truly wish to go.
You are serious? I could leave here? Oh, I have
Give us
always
your
dreamt
servant's
of
clothes.
leaving. But to actually go... This is the only home I have ever known.
Home is a hard place to leave, even if you're unhappy there.
But I will go. If I can help him, I must go.
Nice. Let's do this. And hopefully the stepmother won't come out. Alright, so...
Is there nothing you wish to take with you?
There is nothing.
Then take this ring. It is his. He will be pleased if you would wear it.
Why, it's the most beautiful thing I have ever seen. Thank you kindly, sir.
Beauty! Where do you think you're
Beauty?
going?
To a place where roses grow, and to someone who truly needs me.
Oh wow. That was abrupt.
I see you wear my ring. You willingly agreed to spend your life here with me? Do you know what that means?
There's the genie as a
Yes, my lord,
naked
I
mole
do.
rat.
I have been touched by your story.
Pity alone need not sentence you to endure this face.
Oh, but it is a gentle face, and kind.
You look at me so sweetly and are not repulsed. Oh, by the light of your eyes, my spirit soars. The enchantment! It is
Oh my.
broken!
I am pleased to have served you, my lord. Do you still wish me to stay?
What? Speak not such nonsense, Beauty. Do you think that I learned nothing of true love during my time here? You are my queen.
Oh, my clothes! This gown!
How well it suits your noble heart.
Alexander, how can I ever repay you? I have
Give me your
nothing
old
to
clothes.
offer except my gratitude. But please, take these old clothes. Perhaps you
Yes!
find someone
Okay,
you
we
need
can sneak
during
into
your
the castle
troubles.
that way.
You have already repaid me by your example of courage, Beauty. And by your friendship, I hope.
You will always have our friendship and loyalty, Prince Alexander. But from a fellow adventurer, take some advice. If you find your true love, protect her with your life. We're all beasts without the redeeming humanity of love. And to aid you, accept my mirror. Now that my life is no longer hung in false shadows, I have no need for it. Give it to someone with nothing to fear from the truth it reveals.
We needed the mirror for
Thank you.
something.
I wish you both well.
Come, beauty. Let me take you home.
His voice is so much quieter than everyone else. Alright, so falling water.
Alexander fills the hunter's lamp to the brim with the fountain water.
Alright. It's closed. What did we need the mirror for? Maybe it was for a spell? Stick water. No, not this one. No.
This is the last page.
I could have sworn there was something we needed a mirror for. Am I in a dead end situation? Right now? Okay. I just want to, I mean, if it's something where I'm going to save over something that I can't go back to, that would be... So I did end up having that happen when I was trying to befriend Jalo, but I had already given the ring to the Nightingale, so I had to go back. I had to go back pretty far, actually. So I wouldn't mind a small... Well, I guess just let me know if I'm saving over something. Hair gone. We'll just do hair gone, I guess. Okay. So the druids are supposedly supposed to help me. Trying to think of what we need that mirror for. Maybe we didn't. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I don't know what we need the coal for either. Wait a minute. Okay. So hear me out. This is a sulfur thing. What
Alexander
if we
contemplates touch. There's no reason to use that on the...
Okay, no.
Alexander pulls out...
Alright. Isle of Mists.
Alexander feels a strange pulling
Oh yeah,
sensation.
there it is there. Uh-oh.
Great gods, did you see that? The man just appeared from nowhere.
Perhaps he was sent by the spirits. I see no boat.
He is an intruder, no matter how he got here. Grab him!
Not again. Look, I'll leave. It's no problem.
I think not. Let's go.
Oh,
Alexander
that's a shortcut.
is frozen at the spectacle before him. Robed figures are gathered around a bonfire. Some mystical ceremony is taking place, But as to its purpose, Alexander has no clue.
All right, so we have the
We
ingredients
found
in
a trespasser on the beach,
the
Archdruid.
teapot.
Uh-oh. Archdruid. Now what has Alexander wandered into?
This must be the foreigner we were warned about. How appropriate that he should come during our rain festival. Place him in the sacrificial cage.
Wait! I must rescue the princess!
There's an ancient druid saying.
Alexander is pushed into the confining wicker cage.
All right. Game, come on. It crashed. Oh, that's Megabyte? Damn game. It does this every once in a while. Fortunately, we saved. Do, 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 do. Did we mix all this stuff? I think we did.
Alexander has already...
Okay.
Alexander feels a strange...
Grab him.
Not again.
Alexander...
This...
Wait!
There's...
Here we go.
And the cage is swung out over the bonfire. Alexander starts to feel a little warm. The bottom of the cage is getting uncomfortably hot.
Can I check my inventory?
Mercifully, Alexander passes out from the heat before the first tongues of flame ignite the wicker.
Damn.
Tickets up. Next.
Maybe we need to cast a
Feeling
spell
hot and
first.
sweaty? Try a shower.
Restore. Okay. So... You know what? Let's look at the mirror.
Beast's mirror consists of a piece of glass set into a decorative frame. The glass is unusually clear, and the image particularly true. Alexander prepares to enchant the hunter's lamp with the Make Rain spell incantation.
Clouds of thunder, shafts of light, come and sup with me tonight. Waters 3 have I for tea, brew a tempest now for me.
The lamp in Alexander's hand gives a little perk. He hopes the spell works despite his makeshift teapot.
Nice. Okay. Now I think we're ready. Alright. I guess let's save here. Hair gone.
Alexander feels...
Alright. Once more with feeling.
I think
Alexander, uh-oh.
this must...
Wait!
There's a...
Alexander... And the cage is swung out over the bonfire.
Alright. Take out the...
Alexander starts to feel a little warm.
Take out the pot.
The bottom of the cage is getting uncomfortably hot. This cage is really hot. Fire in the cage. Alexander pulls out Beauty's old slave clothes, desperate to beat out the flames. The flame is extinguished, but the clothes themselves burn to cinders. Alexander won't be able to keep the cage from igniting for long. The heat and movement must have jarred something.
So I think Beauty's clothes are a way to get
Something
in
that Alexander's
the
carrying
castle
is starting to jiggle around.
right now. But
Egad,
this
something's
will be a
really
different
percolating.
save.
The water in Alexander's lamp is hot. It's just about boiling. Alexander feels a drop. It starts to rain.
Blue?
That man is a powerful nature wizard. By the sacred oak, let him down!
Sacred oak. Okay. Okay.
I must apologize for our rude welcoming committee. We've been feeling inhospitable ever since the winged ones stole our sacred miniature oak tree. Besides, Wizir Al-Hazred sent a message that we were to watch out for a highly dangerous foreign assassin. I assume you are the one he meant.
I'm sure I'm precisely who he meant. I assure you, I mean to harm no one, unless that person threatens the princess. I'm sorry to have disrupted your ceremony, but I'm running out of time.
What is it that you seek?
The Oracle on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain told me I should speak to you about the Realm of the Dead. She told me of 2 souls in unrest there that I might be able to free.
Free souls in the Realm of the Dead? You're mad!
Right.
The souls might be able to help me on
That
my
was a
mission to
female
save
dagger.
the princess. It's imperative that I do everything I can. The risks are not important.
No. And yet getting yourself killed will hardly help the princess. But I will tell you what
Slaying
I
with that
know.
outfit.
Legend has it that it is the right of any human to challenge the Lord of the Dead in order to save his own life or the life of another already past. But the knowledge of how to do this was lost centuries ago. I have only heard of one who tried it, a young knight who came to the land of the Green Isles from a distant land long ago. According to the story, he was determined to challenge the Lord of the Dead for the soul of his dead lover.
Huh.
It is said that he tamed the Lord of the Dead's horse, a black-winged, demon-hearted beast named Nightmare.
Makes sense.
Nightmare sometimes flies to the human world to feed on certain noxious plants.
Ah.
Those unfortunate enough to see her are glad to escape with their very souls
So the
intact.
flower we have.
Somehow the knight captured Nightmare and rode off on her back, supposedly to the realm of the dead. But neither the knight nor his lover ever returned. If there was a means for challenge, it was lost with the night.
I see. Can you tell me anything about the Lord of the Dead?
That is a blacker matter still. To the Druids, he is Samhain, lord of coldness and despair. Samhain was once a man like you or I, but he insulted the gods and was sentenced to rule the underworld. Immortal he is, and mateless. Robbed of sleep, robbed of movement, robbed of companionship. It is said that he hates all mortals even more for the mortality that he lost. That is all I know.
Interesting. I shall remember.
Now look how the oak embers of our bonfire still glow hot despite the rain. If you're bent on your course, you'll need courage that's just as impervious to the chill. May your luck last longer than your storm, brave one.
May it indeed. Thank you, Archdruid.
Cool. Alright. He kind of sounded like Degas, actually. My, former druid.
Alexander scoops up some of the red-hot embers in the ancient human skull.
Nice. Now it's glowy. Alright, so let's save this as... I guess mists. Now let's replace our old one. Replace Wonder with Way of the Dead. Alright, so what else do we need in this book? Okay, so River Styx water, I assume the River Styx as in like the place in the dead. And we have the feather, so I'm thinking that maybe we paint the wall of the castle. We have used the Make Rain spell. Charming a creature of the night, it's the Nightmare. A skull full of hot oak embers, a bit of sulfur, a strand of pure maiden's hair. Add hair and brimstone to skull of embers. In presence of creature, speak incantation over skull. Done arigato, Mr. Roboto. Okay, so my question is, can we add this? Nice. And what about this?
There's no reason to use that on the skull. Alexander doesn't want to cut that with the ornate dagger.
So we still need sulfur. This area reminds me of King's Quest. 5. All right.
Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Let's get the paintbrush just in case. Hey, the lamp guy's back. And we don't need the lamp anymore.
Excuse me, peddler, but I have an old
Hi,
lamp
Lex.
that might interest you.
Enjoy.
An old lamp. And what a nice traditional design, too. Take your pick of my new lamps.
Uh-oh. I don't know what...
A fine choice, my son. Here is your new lamp. Good day, and I thank you, sir.
Good day.
And then he ran off.
Drat, another dud.
Hello?
Now.
Alexander rubs the new lamp, but nothing happens.
So, my question is, did we pick the right lamp? I kind of want to restore. Let's restore.
Alexander pulls...
I want to restore because I want to save it to just before I trade him the lamp.
Alexander feels a strain.
And I feel like the lamp is important, like maybe it's connected to the genie in some way. So maybe Jalo knows something about the genie. Alright, so let's save first here. Take nothing but the lamp. Alright. Let's see if Jalo's around.
Hello?
Nope.
Now.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Haven't I seen you somewhere before, sir?
No!
But I'm quite sure. Perhaps on some cliffs.
No!
Isle of the Beast?
No!
Dockside?
No! Leave me alone!
Not very friendly, is he? The reflection of that object looks just like... Alexander decides to show the mirror to the old man in the cloak.
Interesting.
Yikes!
Zounds, that citizen obviously didn't like what he just saw. Too bad Alexander didn't get to see what was reflected in that mirror. Alexander looks in the mirror and sees a handsome, somewhat lonely young man. The mint dish is empty. If Alexander wants...
Alright, let's trade this.
Would you mind if...
Of course. Alexander looks...
I think I'd like the painter's...
Very good, Prince Alex. The painter's brush it is. May your painting go well. Feel free to bring back the brush at any time.
Thank you.
I kind of want to restore and see what he does when I hold out the mint leaf.
Good.
Alexander decides to offer the old man some peppermint leaves.
Can I offer you some peppermint, sir?
Mint! Yum! Oh.
I don't think we wanted to do that either.
Good.
For no apparent reason, Alexander's flesh crawls at the mere Alexander does not want to discuss Cosimo with that old man. Why would the old man be interested in that used hunter's lamp from the Isle of the Beast? Alexander may not at all.
Would you be interested in...
No! Leave me alone!
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince Alex. Please choose something in exchange for the items on the counter.
Alexander looks...
I think I'd like the painter's.
Very...
Thank you.
Okay, so what if we showed him whatever lamp we take?
The old man.
Alright. Let's test this out.
Excuse me, peddler.
A fine choice, my son. Here is your nude. Good day, and I thank you, sir.
Good day.
I think that one looked similar to the one in the cutscene, but maybe there wasn't one. I don't know.
Drat.
Alright, so let's see if he reacts.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
He's not there.
Hello? Now, what can I do for you?
Nothing. How we doing, pile of junk mail? I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back. I might have to save this again with like each of the different lamps. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure what. I'll be right back. Alright, got some water. I've been insanely thirsty today. Alright, so... Wait. You see some... I just saw somebody up there.
Alexander cannot reach the windows from here. Windows face the street from living quarters above the bookstore.
Gray Snake, welcome, and welcome everybody in. How we all doing today? Hey, Violet Eyes. Alright, so we've got some things left to do. And we gotta figure out how to ride the nightmare, or where that's gonna be. I think I remember the lamp that was with the vizier when the genie was talking to him. Looked like the one we picked, so I'm just gonna hope that we picked the right one. And I'll keep that save open just in case it's not the right one. Speaking of which, what color is that? I'm not sure which color that is. Blue? I think it's a blue lamp. Is that blue? I'm colorblind, so. Also, we forgot to...
Alexander puts the strand of hair into the skull.
Is the skull not burning? Okay, it's blue.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Alright, let's go back, because I don't think it was... I think we forgot to add the sulfur when we reloaded.
Alexander exchanges the embers in the skull for more red-hot embers from the fire, being careful not to disturb the rest of the skull's contents. The skull already contains hot embers.
So the embers fade over time. Huh.
Alexander rubs the new lamp, but nothing happens. Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Okay.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
So we gave the woman a rose. I don't know if we can get another rose like we can get other things.
Alexander takes a magnificent white
Nice.
rose from
Okay.
the rose hedges.
I'm thinking maybe we can send that to the princess.
The fountain water is cool and clear.
Can we go here?
The gate has been firmly shut and latched. It looks like the prince and his beauty need some time alone. The
Yeah,
hedge
dude.
maze stands like a moat between the castle of the two new lovers and the rest of the world. Alexander has no desire to disturb them further.
Alright. So it seems like the Isle of the Beast is done. We need some quality time. Alright, let's go to the Isle of Wonder.
Alexander pulls out. Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
anything.
How are you finding your new surroundings, Mr. Tomato?
Can't you see I'm snoozing? All right, you done good. Now, go play in the street or something. Yeah.
The cranky stick in the mud is sleeping now, and waking him up would be rather pointless.
I already have a bottle. Alright. So... Hey, look! There's something else here now.
Alexander picks up the bottle.
Alright, what is it?
The little bottle contains some sort of potion and bears a label saying, "Drink me." That's rather forward of it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
The rose has a hue of the purest white.
Hey, look, the queens are back.
Your Highness may as well spend her royal time contemplating something else. The lump of coal shall be sent to the Castle of the Crown
I have a lump
under
of coal.
my name, and that's all there is to it.
No, it shan't.
Oh, so we get
Yes,
an
it
egg,
shall.
which is
If
sulfur.
the coal is sent in your name, I shall royally decree a ban on all red on this isle.
You do, and I shall royally decree that white shall be henceforth used for all mopping up of cabbage stew.
You wouldn't dare!
Oh, wouldn't I?
Oh, it's you! Have you thought of any more of those brilliant ideas of yours?
I found the two of you another lump of coal so that you can stop fighting over the one you have.
Oh, let me see! A lump of coal! And what a beauty it is, too! Oh, marvelous! Now we can stop fighting, sister. Your Highness can just keep the old lump of coal, and I'll take this new one.
Quite right. That settles everything.
As a token of our endless esteem and royal favor, please accept this magnificent and truly incredible spoiled egg.
Thanks.
Let me see that lump of coal, Your Highness.
It is a beauty, isn't it?
Why, it's bigger than my lump of coal. Let me have it immediately.
Over my dead body, Your Highness. It's my lump of coal, and it is indeed larger and much grander. Just look at that sheen.
I demand you exchange with me immediately.
Okay. Let's save along the blue lamp.
Alexander cracks the spoiled egg and dumps it into the skull containing the embers and the strand of hair. The spoiled egg hisses as it makes contact with the hot embers. Zounds, the steam. Phew, the smell of sulfur.
Cool. So now we read the book. Nope, one more. In presence of creature, speak incantation over the skull. So now we have to find the creature.
Alexander picks a head of...
Ye gads!
Ye gads! Is that cold?
Alright, so where are we going to find this? Maybe the Isle of Mists?
Alexander pulls out...
Maybe the Isle
Alexander
of
feels a
Mountains, that's
strange
where
pulling sensation.
The flower was.
Phew, that flower stinks. There's no reason to throw... Alexander pulls... Alexander feels a strange pull... Alexander wants nothing more to do with that wicker.
Here comes the Wicker Man!
Alexander exchanges the embers in the skull for more red-hot embers from the fire, being careful not to disturb the rest of the skull's contents.
Alright, where could it be?
Alexander pulls out... Alexander feels a strange...
I feel like we have to lure it with the flower, but I don't know where. Like, can we just put it down
The
somewhere?
path, like destiny, cannot be altered. Alexander pulls out... Alexander feels a strange...
Wait, what if we planted it in the garden?
Alexander...
Of the
Alexander...
beast that...
Colors of flame burst from the center of the incredibly stinky flower and drip onto its petals. The flower's appearance is as flamboyant as its smell.
Yeah, what if we planted it here?
Alexander doesn't have time to mess around with that dirt patch.
Okay.
Phew, that flower stinks. Why would Alexander want to put that in the tree stump?
Oh yeah. Let's put the flower. get the
Alexander
flower to the
pulls out
bird.
his magic map.
Not the stinky flower, but
Alexander
the white
feels-
rose. Seems like the drink me is the only thing that's changed, so maybe there's something to that.
Alexander holds out the rose, hoping that the nightingale takes the rose and heads for the castle once more.
A white rose. How beautiful. It must be from Alexander. How I wish that I could see him with my own eyes, but Abdul will never allow it. He only risks capture by sending me these things, dear to my heart though they are. Fly elsewhere, my pretty friend. Do not endanger Prince Alexander again by taking tokens from his hand. Forgive me, Alexander, and forget me. I cannot return your love, for fear that I shall never leave this castle again.
Oh.
Alexander waits in vain for Casima's nightingale to return, but the bird does not. Could there be something wrong? Or does Casima simply not welcome his attentions further? Alexander examines the tree's...
Nothing. Alright, so before we get too much further, I kind of want to know if we have the right lamp or not.
Hello? Now.
How fare you, merchant?
Well, I
See,
would be
I'm bad
better
with
if
colors,
I could
so
only
I feel like I
finish my
picked the right
manuscript.
lamp because
I
of
am
color,
a budding novelist, you know.
and I might not have. How about this? Could you link me a picture of that scene that we originally saw?
How fare you?
Sufficiently well, thank you, Alexander. My only wish is for more time to...
I wonder if we can just look that up. There might be another scene. Oh. Okay. Um, so I feel like I have the right shape design now. I don't know. I don't know what the rest of them look like now. um... Yeah, I think we have the right lamp. Looking at the scene we have seen in the past, it looks similar to that. The one here, I'll show you. The one where he gets drunk off of the mint that he just ate and falls over. That scene. So, like, since we saw that scene, this wouldn't technically be a spoiler if you confirm that that's the same.
Alexander has obtained a new lamp made of blue-colored glass with a tall, thin neck and a cork-like cap. Alexander is carrying a human skull filled with oak embers, a strand of hair, and a spoiled egg. The embers have grown cold, and the mixture has coagulated into a foul mess.
Here, it's not, I didn't look at a clip, I looked at a picture. I'll put the image in the Discord. Bane, I'll actually message you specifically. So this is the scene where he's talking to the genie when he's drunk. And he falls over. Drink me, but save first.
Alexander searches the bottle for a clue about the potion inside, but remains unilluminated. Alexander doesn't know what that potion might do, and the bookshop owner seems a bit timid for a fright.
One sec. Okay, I'm back. So sorry about that. I'm gonna restore. Yeah, okay. So we didn't actually get to see what happened when he drank the potion.
Alexander doesn't know what that potion might do, and the bookshop owner seems a bit timid for a fright.
Oh, okay. It didn't do anything. So my cat started throwing up, so I had to go help stop that.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Okay. I've always wondered what that servant girl was for, and now we know. Oh! What was he doing?
That boat is not going anywhere.
Hello. What's up?
Oh, it's you. Come on in.
Nice.
How goes it, Alexander?
The old seesaw.
What else can you tell me about?
The Isle of the Beast is pretty, but unfortunately, you can't get very...
What else can you tell?
The inhabitants of the Isle of the Sacred Mountain are the most gorgeous creatures.
What else can you...
The Castle of the Crown sure is a beauty. She's the finest palace ever built, I'll warrant.
Well, thanks again for your hospitality.
You're up.
Huh. Instead of Bell? Alright, now we can try out this potion.
The pier need not be altered. Alexander decides to swallow the potion in the bottle labeled "Drink Me" to see what happens. Suddenly, his vision fades to black. His lungs become too heavy to breathe. His heartbeat slows. Then beats no more.
Gotcha. So it was like a knockoff production? So I guess we're dead.
Suddenly, his heart takes a lurch, then beats strong.
Oh, it's like a fake death. Huh.
His chest heaves like that of a newborn. His vision clears, and Alexander feels fine.
Phew. For a minute there, I thought, what if someone else had seen me and thought, sounds?
Alexander already has a pretty good idea what that potion does, and he doesn't want to waste the rest of it.
Huh. So we still have potion left, but we might as well just roll it back. Yeah, Zounds is like the phrase for this. Goodbye, Alexander. Oh, Alexander. Okay, so our coals went out again. I guess like if we're facing the bad guy at the end and he thinks we're dead, we can like pretend that we're dead. let's go back to the Isle of the Mist.
Alexander feels a strain.
Maybe we put the plant here for the nightmare? Alright. So where haven't we checked? We haven't. We've checked the Isle of the
Alexander
Beast,
exchanges the embers in
Isle of the Crown, Isle of Wonder, and we've checked the shore of the Isle of the Sacred Mountain. So let's try going up the mountain, I guess.
Alexander pulls out.
Maybe it's in the labyrinth.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
I hate going up these. I used to act a lot myself.
Whoa!
Back when I was young.
Whoa! Wait a... Whoa!
Wish you could
Whoa,
auto climb
wait-
these.
Whoa!
Oh no, Alexander loses his balance.
Whoa! Whoa! Ow!
I guess we should save again.
Whoa! Whoa! Wait!
Alright, let's see. Aha! He's eating Nightshade. That makes sense.
Alexander arrives at the top of the cliffs, somewhat winded after his long but uneventful climb.
Alright.
Alexander solemnly speaks the incantation over the skull.
Creature of night, to me succumb. Fire and brimstone
That's a lot,
leave
yeah.
thee numb. Purity bind thee like a chain, to do whate'er I now ordain.
Hey, that's the same
Nightmare flares
sound
her
effect as the
nostrils at the
night.
scent of the fire and brimstone.
That's it. Come on. I need passage to your homeland, fiery one.
Unable to resist the power of the enchanted smell, Nightmare approaches Alexander. Her eyes appear glassy and sightless. In her hypnotized state, she is unaware of the humans so close to her flank, or of anything at all except that marvelous smell.
Now ride!
Nice. Alright. There's the
Nightmare
two
deposits
spirits.
Alexander on a strange, cold world. And some of the inhabitants don't look too friendly.
Uh-oh.
Who are you, grieving spirits?
I am Queen Ilaria of the land of the Green Isles.
Oh.
And this beloved spirit is my husband, King Caliphan. We were murdered in our beds by our trusted Vizier. Like a viper, he snuck in during the night and stabbed us in our sleep. Now my husband's soul is broken, and he will not speak.
Then you are the ones I seek. Are you not the parents of Princess Cassima?
Our daughter! Have you news of the princess?
I know that she is alive and safely back in her kingdom after being rescued from Mordak. But I'm afraid I have not personally seen her. Alhazred is keeping her in her room in mourning for you.
I am glad to hear of her return, but she will not be safe alone with that devil. Oh, that we could be there to protect her.
Cassima, how I fail thee.
My poor husband will never rest while our murder goes unavenged and our daughter is in danger.
I came to take you back with me. Your people are still loyal to you. They need to know about the Vizier. Cassima needs you too.
But this is the realm of the dead. We cannot leave it. Nor, for that matter, can you. The only one who might be able to return us all to the land of the living is the Lord of the Dead. But he would never help us. He has no mercy.
I might be able to convince him. I must try.
Then take this. It is my ticket to the underworld. There you will find the Lord of the Dead. I cannot use the ticket as long as I'm chained here.
Tickets.
And if we cannot be avenged, I will never be unchained.
Thank you. Perhaps it will save us all.
Be careful, young man. If you can ease my husband's torment and help our daughter, we will be most grateful.
I will do my best. Goodbye, Queen Ilaria.
Uh-oh. One of the wandering ghouls brushes up against Alexander. The touch of the putrid flesh dissolves the living matter like acid.
Oh boy.
Tickets up. Next.
Alexander's mother always told him to avoid bad ghouls.
Damn it. How do we scare away zombos?
Oh no,
Whoa! Whoa! Ow! Hey!
I did, yep. Like, I just came out of the cutscene, and they were already there, so...
Whoa! Wait! Whoa! Wait a minute!
Alexander arrives at the top of the cliffs somewhere.
Nice. Alright, let's cast this again. We probably should have saved before we cast it.
Alexander.
Creature of night, to me succumb. Fire and brimstone leave thee numb. Purity bind thee like a chain, to do whate'er I now ordain.
Oh, I see. It's a finger
Nightmare
beckoning the
flares her
horse.
nostril.
That's it.
Unable to resist the power of the enchanted smell, Nightmare approaches Alexander.
Now ride!
You said, well, wait a minute.
Nightmare deposits Alexander and some of the inhabitants.
Alright. Let's make this land Isle of the Dead, maybe.
Who are you, grieving spirits?
We've not
I'm. Thank.
Be careful, young man. If you can ease my husband's torment and help our daughter,
I will do. Why do you not rest, sad spirit?
rest. I cannot rest. My son is lost.
Lost? You mean in this realm?
No. His spirit is stuck in the land of the living, probably looking for me. But I cannot leave to go show him the way. My poor Ali.
Is there anything I can do?
Take this handkerchief. If you get back to the land of the living and find him, tell him that his mother is waiting for him here. By this kiss, he'll be able to find his way to the realm of the dead.
I'll do my best to find him.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bane, did you not know about that sound
Ali.
effect? Alright, let's check out this handkerchief.
Alexander is carrying the Mother Ghost's translucent handkerchief. The ghostly ticket reads, Admit 1.
Alright. Oh. That was close.
The skeleton to the left of the path hands something to the spirits that approach the underworld entrance.
Ticket, please. Next.
That was some mega lag. Yeah, okay.
Alexander picks up the two bones on the ground. Now, what do these bones remind him of?
A xylophone.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
The skeletons are overcome with the musical call of the bones. They begin to jiggle,
Damn
then
bones,
to
damn
dance.
Nice. Spooky, scary skeletons.
Alexander finishes
Nice,
his
we get a
tune,
key.
and the skeletons resume their posts. Despite their frolic, they don't seem any friendlier. Alexander picks up the skeleton key.
Nice. Alright, so we still need River
The
Styx.
realm of the dead is a very dangerous place. There's no time for that here.
Okay.
The realm of the dead.
Alright. Let's give the ticket.
I have a ticket.
Oh, on. Next.
Alright, saving.
Apparently, Alexander's not the only one who's curious about the body on the path. A knight's remains lie abandoned on the path. The knight, like Alexander, must have been alive when he entered the underworld. But for some reason, he never reached his destination. Alexander wonders if this is the knight the druid spoke of. The ribbon is so old, it would crumble at Alexander's touch.
What about the gauntlet?
Alexander takes the knight's black gauntlet and examines the writing on it. Flesh may cross the portal and seek its master, death. Flesh may go where death is trod, and challenge, like Scheherazade, he who reigns beneath the sod, to spare a mortal's breath. Zounds, that sounds serious.
Zounds. Alright, so we have the gauntlet now.
Alexander has no need for the old armor. He decides to leave the knight's remains as undisturbed as possible.
Alright.
The gauntlet is made of black iron and has a message inscribed upon it. Flesh may The skeleton key is made out of small bones. Alexander slips off the path and plunges into the river Styx.
Why?
As soon as the water touches his skin, Alexander's mind and body go numb. He sinks like a lifeless stone.
I clicked on the path, though. How is this? What? We just went through here.
Next.
Hey, what a fix. Bathing in the river Styx.
Alright, so let's touch this guy again.
Apparently.
Alright.
Alexander takes the knight's black gauntlet. Flesh makes.
Alright, so can we talk to the knight?
Unfortunately, the knight is unable to tell Alexander his secrets.
Okay. Thank you. I mean, the weather's nice, but maybe not a good time for swimming. I didn't want to swim.
Alexander doesn't want to experiment with the organic surfaces of the underworld. They might not like it.
But I want
Using
water.
that on Charon's boat will not get Alexander across the river.
I must see the Lord of the Dead. Please, let me ride across the river Styx on the ferry.
Charon apparently has rules as strict as those of the skeletons at the underworld's entrance. Alexander is not getting on that boat until he gives Charon the appropriate fare.
Oh no. We forgot to grab the coins from the skeleton head. Okay. Alright, we can okay. Blue lamp. Cool. So when we were in the labyrinth the first time, I grabbed skeleton coins. I missed them this time around. So it's actually good that the nightmare is in, like, this is opened up and the nightmare is here. Alright, so yeah, we do know about those. Okay, so we're gonna go left. Left again, and then straight up for a while. I'm glad we took notes. Otherwise I'd be like, fuck, what do I do? I'm glad I like fully explore areas. Wait. Oh, we can't go this way. My bad. This is just a loop. We should have gone straight up. Looking at the map, there's just like a line. I forgot there was no door. I hope we're able to like dip the teacup in the river Styx somewhere. All right. I'm glad that the nightmare is placed here, although we might have to redo the embers, which would suck.
Alexander finds two...
Cool. How we doing? Cool. Come on. Okay, we can go back. I was worried about that. Damn it.
Alexander
sucks.
climbs carefully down. Oh no,
Whoa! Ow!
Alexander feels...
I wonder if there's anything else we need. I don't know what boy that woman's talking about. Her son.
Alexander has already had a... Alexander exchanges...
Alright.
Alexander pull... Alexander feels a strain...
Whoa, wait a minute.
Alright.
Alexander arrives at the top of the... Alexander's...
Creature of night, to me succumb. Fire and brimstone leave thee numb. Purity bind thee like a chain, to do whate'er I now ordain.
Nightmare flares her nostrils at the scent of the fire and brimstone.
That's it. Come on. I need passage to your homeland, fiery one.
Fiery one.
Unable to resist the...
Now ride!
Nightmare deposits... and some of the inhabitants...
Go, go, go. Alright, let's save again.
Who are you?
We've not...
Cosima, how I fail thee.
My poor husband will never rest while
I can't...
The only...
I might...
Then take... I cannot use the...
Thank you.
Be careful, young...
I will...
Alexander...
Alright, we get to do the dance again.
Why do you not rest, sad spirit?
Rest?
Lost?
No.
Is there...
Take by this kid.
I'll do...
Thank you.
Thanks, lady.
The skeleton to the left of the
You said
path
shucks?
hands something to the spirits that approach the underworld entrance.
Take it, please. Next.
Alexander picks up the...
Ah,
The skeletons are overcome with the musical call of the bones. They begin to jiggle, then to dance.
Everybody dance again. It's ridiculous, and I love it.
Alexander finishes his tune, and the skeletons Alexander picks up the skeleton key.
All right.
I must see the Lord of the Dead. Please let me pass.
Tickets only.
The skeleton at the door seems quite determined.
I have a ticket.
Go on. Next.
Go on. Next.
Apparently, Alexander's not the only one who's curious about the body on the path. Alex flesh.
All right. This game, come on. Good thing we just saved. I don't know why it does this. Spooky, scary skeletons. There we go.
I must see the Lord of the Dead. Please let me ride across the river Styx on the ferry.
Charon apparently has rules as strict as those of the skeletons at the underworld's entrance. Alexander is not getting on that boat until he gives Charon the appropriate fare.
Alright, we got the 2 coins.
Will these coins do as fare for passage?
Charon accepts the fare and waves Alexander onto the boat. Alexander would love to get some river Styx water in that teacup, but there's no access to the water from this side of the river Styx. Charon is gone. There is no way back across the river Styx. using that on Charon's boat. Alexander
There we go.
scoops a little of the river Styx into the teacup with the swamp ooze, being careful not to get any of the black water on his skin. The realm of the dead.
So I think we have everything we need then. The swamp ooze, the teacup. The river Styx water. And the horse hair to mix it. Or horse feather, I mean.
The realm of the dead is a very dangerous...
Okay. Alright.
Alexander doesn't need to...
Will these...
Charon
Gonna die, or it's dying for you, gonna restart, that's fine.
Alexander reaches out to open the gate. Suddenly, the wood trembles beneath his fingertips.
Hello.
What touch has awakened my sleep? I smell the blood of a mortal. Reach out thine hand again, fleshy human, that I might devour it. It has been centuries since I last ate.
I have this gauntlet.
That has naught to do with me, human.
Gate is bad enough as it is. Alexander doesn't even want to think about what he might look like in Beast's mirror.
I have this.
What care I? I am interested in thy bones, not in bartering with thee.
Bones, huh?
The scythe would surely... Alexander has the feeling that hacking at Gate would not be wise.
What about the key?
Gate has no keyhole, nor could Alexander get close enough to use that key without ending up as dinner.
Oh, that's good. So what does it need, I wonder?
The realm of the dead is a very... Despite his fear, Alexander summons his bravest voice to command the living Gate.
I would pass, Gate. I have business with your master.
My master and thine, human. I would be pleased to introduce thee. Only step forward and thou shalt meet him.
It's every 2 seconds now? I'm sorry, man.
No, thank you. I come to meet the Lord of the Dead with my flesh still intact.
And why should I let you pass, human, when I would much rather eat you?
I have been told that there is a way for humans to enter Death's realm. There must be something I can do. Some task that will allow me to pass through your doors, Gate.
I seem to recall something. A trick. Perhaps, a test. Yes. Should a human try to pass, a riddle is Gates' wont.
Okay, so there was an answer to a riddle on a ripped page.
A riddle it is, then.
And if thou wouldst fail to answer Gate, his thirsty jaws will be thy fate.
Agreed.
Listen as though it meant thy life then, human, for it surely does. My first is foremost legally. My second circles outwardly. My third leads all in victory. My fourth twice ends a nominee. My whole is this gate's only key.
My first is foremost legally. My second circles outwardly. My third leads all in victory. My fourth twice ends a nominee. My whole is this gate's only key.
Yeah, it's love. Just like the torn page from earlier.
The answer is love.
Ah, thou traitor of the mortal plane! How didst thou guess love? That riddle should never have been solved. Love is unknown in this realm.
The hints
vanished,
started
even from
with
this place.
each and then
There
ended
are
with double E
still
for
pining
nominee.
of it on the surface above. Still less can it be banished from my heart.
Enough! Burden me not with thy poetry. Pass through, and quickly,
Plus the
before I
page
change my
rips
mind.
definitely gave it the riddle book. Alright, so next part. Tony J is mad. Alright. I don't think we need the alternate with the no ring now. Riddled.
Excuse me, I'd like an audience, please.
The shrouded guards escort Alexander to the throne of the Lord of the Dead.
Why have you entered my domain,
he looks like the guy
still
from,
wearing your flesh? If
Time
you are so anxious for death, you might have found it easily enough in the land of the living. But since you are here, you are most welcome to stay. Kiss my hand, and you will be one with the spirits. There will be no pain.
I seek a boon, my lord.
Why should death grant you anything, mortal?
I seek a boon, my lord.
Why should death grant...
I did not come here to die, but to demand my right of challenge. I respectfully challenge thee, death, by throwing down this gauntlet. Man may pass the portal and seek its master, death. Man may pass where death has trod, and challenge like Scheherazade, he who reigns beneath the sod, to spare a mortal's breath.
He has the gauntlet!
Impossible! He challenges death. Who are you to challenge death?
A man of flesh is all I need to be, my lord.
And what is it that you seek with this challenge? The soul of some dead maiden?
I seek the souls of King Califim and Queen Ilaria of the land of the Green Isles.
You would save 2 human souls and emerge alive from this realm yourself? That shall be a difficult challenge indeed. The tomb does not open its doors lightly.
Either all 3 of us leave, or none go.
Very well. Then let me think of an appropriate task. Ah, yes, I have it now. Your challenge is this. For thousands of years I have sat upon this throne. I have heard every sad tale that can be told by human lips. I have seen tragedies that ended empires, injustices that defy reason, love that would light the very stars turn cold and hard. I have seen torments that cannot possibly be borne, and yet must be, for centuries. This thing I have never done. I have never shed a tear. Make me cry, thou man of flesh. That is my challenge.
Make death cry?
Sooner could he turn sea to stone, or fire to ice.
Can we tickle him?
Tickling death is a bit of a stretch.
Okay. What if we showed him...
If your existence has been all that you say it has, then truth alone shall be my sword.
The mirror's surface swirls with darkness for a moment, then fills with images even blacker. Reflections of despair, of wailing souls, of shackles colder and more immutable than any forged by man, of a world of thirsts that can never be quenched. Alexander feels the mirror tremble in his grasp, and is glad that he cannot see its face. But the Lord of the Dead is transfixed to the mirror, to the screening of his life. Things long forgotten are once more uncovered. His enslavement to this throne while still a man, the years of watching misery and horror and growing ever more numb to it, the seep of his own humanity, the slow growth of a new thing altogether which became that which he is now. His is an existence that has no possibility of redemption, no end. The surrounding spirits draw away in pain. The truth is so sharp it stabs, so intense it sears.
This is good.
Take it away. Make it stop.
Yes.
The mirror of truth cracks from the strain, and death sheds a single gray tear.
Truth is indeed a terrible thing. I have worn this mantle for so long, I had forgotten its dreadful weight. You shall take the souls and leave as I agreed. You have been granted to stay from this inevitable reality. I almost envy you. Find the souls he has claimed, and bring them to me. King Calaphim and Queen Alaria, I presume. Your hero has won you a few more years of mortality. May your souls be more prepared for their rest when you return.
Thank you, my lord. I hope that they will.
And you, man of flesh, my steed shall take the 3 of you back to the land of the living. Tell her where it is you wish to go. Until we meet
saved her
again,
parents.
then, I assure you, we will meet again.
No offense, my lord, but I hope that will be many long years from now.
It is never as long as you might wish, mortal. Now, begone.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes, my lord.
That's a lot of people on a horse. Why don't we see their heads in front of us too?
Are you coming, Majesty?
Alhazred's treachery must be handled carefully, Alexander. Alari and I must go gather our allies and form a plan. Watch over Casima. Make sure she comes to no harm. We will return as soon as we can to take back all that has been stolen from us.
I will keep her safe until your return.
Thank you.
Alexander.
Your love for our daughter must be deep indeed for you to have undertaken death itself for our sakes.
Indeed. May we succeed in what awaits us, and live long together as a family.
Oh, damn. Alright. So we just rescued the king and queen. I think that calls for a save. Let's, replace makes sense. You know what? Let's replace Tinder with, Royal Redemption. Okay. Now what? I guess let's see if Jolo's in town.
Hello?
He is not.
I will be right up. Now.
Alright. So the question is, what else do we need? So let's check out this book here. Swamp ooze, sticks water, horse feather, magic paint, black as ink, bring to life what I think, make it real, what I draw, according to the spoken law. Apply to blank surface. No. You mean the one that was made by fans? That's funny. I guess we could go to the castle. Let's check out the other aisles again. So I guess the question is, have I missed anything at this point? Like, am I like in somewhere like Mayor you were talking about? We didn't check out the what's his face? the pawn shop owner. That's a sincere question. Am I at a point of no return in some things, other than that alternate ending that you guys were mentioning?
Good day, Prince Alexander.
Huh. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, so that guy's back in the shop. But Jalo isn't around. I really wanted to talk to Jalo. Oh, Jalo? No. Play.
Alexander pulls out his magic map. Alexander feels a strange...
I feel like we've exhausted everything, like the castle's it at this point. But I guess we'll see.
Alexander picks it.
Egad!
Can I pass into your fair land?
Heavens, no!
Oh, there's
No
the woman
human.
talking about her child. Yeah, I have no idea.
Alexander is carrying the Mother Ghost's translucent handkerchief.
I don't remember seeing any ghosts.
Alexander is carrying a message from his beloved Cosima. The skeleton key is made out of small bones.
So, I don't remember any locked doors either, unless the gate at the Beast's Manor is the one. Let's go over here. Nope. Alright.
Alexander pulled... Alexander feels a...
Alright, skeleton key on this.
Alexander doesn't need to do that to Beast's Gate.
There's not many people.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Let's go out of the
Alexander
mist,
feels
maybe.
a strange pulling sensation.
Nothing here still.
The druids, exhausted after the bonfire festivities, are asleep in their treehouses. Alexander doesn't need to disturb them. The way north is blocked by impenetrable forest.
Alright, so maybe we try it on the shopkeepers and the ferryman. Can't think of anybody
Alexander
else.
pulls out his... Alexander feels a strong...
Wait, did I see the Isle of the Dead too? On that map?
Alexander pull...
No, that was just the compass.
Nothing happens. Up.
All right. Let's try Ollie's first.
Hello? Now.
Alexander might have a hard time trying to explain that ghost handkerchief.
Okay.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
He's gone now.
The pawnshop owner is unlikely to find much substance in that ghostly eye.
Here, let's restore then. Cause I wanna try something on the genie.
Good day.
Haven't I seen you somewhere?
No!
But
No!
no! Doxa.
No!
Not very friendly.
Would you be interested in...
No! Leave!
Alright, how about we die in front of him?
Alexander suddenly gets a very sneaky idea.
I can't go on anymore. Without Cosima, I'd just rather not live.
Prince Alex, no!
It's true. The Wazir has beaten me. I give up. Poison is my last resort.
Stop!
I am... no... more.
Oh, what a waste. The poor young fool.
He's dead! He's dead! Wait until Abdul hears. He'll be so pleased.
Seconds later in the castle.
I told you not to pop in like that.
Okay.
You can learn to
So
knock like
this
everybody
lamp,
else.
is that the same lamp as what we have?
Sorry,
think so.
Master. I couldn't help myself. I have great news.
Well, what is it?
Prince Alexander is dead! He killed himself in despair over losing Cosima.
What? Are you positive? That young man has proven to be most devious.
Alex, no.
I saw the whole thing myself, Master. He was really and truly quite dead.
If what you say is true, it shall be most convenient. You've spent enough time on that little irritant.
Maybe,
we must start thinking about the
maybe so.
wedding.
Anything, Master? Oh, I do love weddings.
Well, we do want you to look your prettiest, don't we? Now, Shamir Shamazel, to the lamp with you. Prepare yourself, as we
Shamir Shamazel.
discussed.
Cool.
Alexander's heart lurches to life in his chest.
Prince Alex! But you were...
Sorry, friend. I was doing a little acting, I'm afraid.
Ah, of course, the strange cloaked man. You are quite clever, and a bit too exciting for an old man.
Alright, so we have the paintbrush. Let's see if Jalo's there now before we go into the castle.
Alexander can enter the building.
Nope.
Hello.
One moment.
Now.
Alright. So, let's go to the castle, right? You don't have to answer that, but like, that's what we're gonna try. Guess we should save.
Alexander examines the tree's hollow, but finds nothing of interest.
I swear there should be something in there, but I guess there isn't. Because like, I see that hollow and I'm like, it's gotta have something. Okay, so let's save. Play dead. Alex, no. All right. So let's see what this paint does.
Alexander dips the large black feather into the teacup and stirs the contents gently. To his amazement, the jet black color of the feather slowly drains from end to tip into the teacup.
Huh.
The teacup mixture blackens and thickens to a paint-like consistency. Alexander carefully puts it away, discarding the drained feather.
Alright, so now we can use the paintbrush on it.
To paint something, Alexander must first choose a location where he wants to paint. The paint can then be used on that location.
Okay.
Feeling artistically inspired, Alexander decides to make use of the large blank castle wall. Ah, a doorway. Just what Alexander was thinking this wall needed.
Okay. Now we read the spell.
With trepidation, Alexander gathers his strength for the enchantment of the painted door. Magic paint, black as ink, bring to life what I think. Make it real what I draw, according... The spell worked. The door has magically solidified.
Okay. Dorian Gray.
Eager to be inside the castle at last, Alexander opens the enchanted door and steps inside.
Thank you. Also,
the magic paint door fades back into the wall. So much for an easy exit. Alexander opens the dungeon door and slips inside. The cot looks uncomfortable, not to mention a little dusty. Alexander decides against taking a nap there. Alexander has no need for the... Alexander sees nothing of interest. Alexander looks out the small window.
Let's watch for guard.
The hallway is empty.
Cool.
Alexander opens the dungeon door.
Aha!
Mother? Mother, where are you?
What's the matter, little boy?
I'm lost. I can't find my mother. I don't know why she would just leave me here. I've been alone ever so long.
You must be the son of the spirit I met in the realm of the dead. She gave me this handkerchief and asked me to tell you that she's waiting for you there.
Oh, look at the spider.
It's Mama's. It even smells like her. I can feel her now. I know where to go.
Wait. Before you go, is there anything you can tell me about the castle?
I like to play in secret places. In the basement behind the Man of Steel is a door. Nobody except me knows it's there anymore. Farewell.
Behind armor. Okay.
Alexander looks out the small window. The hallway is empty. Alexander opens the dungeon.
Nothing.
Alexander looks out the small window. The hallway is empty.
Okay.
Alexander will need to enter the north hallway if he...
Let's try this door.
Alexander doesn't see any way of opening that door manually.
Skeleton key?
Alexander doesn't see any keyhole on that door.
Huh.
Alexander examines the suit of armor, but sees nothing special. Alexander sees nothing to do there. A closed door on the north wall bears a small brass plaque. The plaque reads, "Guard Room." Uh-oh. The colors of the stained glass windows glow with filtered light.
So we don't want to go in that door. Other things require you have fun and quest on. No problem.
There's a door on the east wall. Alexander decides to find out what's on the other side of that door.
Hey, it's our jester.
Prince Alexander, I can't believe it. How did you get into the castle?
Well, Actually, it's a little hard to explain.
I bet. You run a terrible risk of being here, though. The castle is crawling with guard dogs, especially today. The Wazir will have your hide if he finds you.
I know that, Jallo. But Cassima is being married today. What greater risk is there than that?
Of course you're right. Young love. I forgot what heartburn it is. But what are you supposed to do about it?
I've got to try to see her. Maybe even stop the wedding.
Is that all? And here I thought you would try something dangerous.
Don't worry about me, friend. Just tell me, where is Cassima?
As far as I know, she's still in her bedroom upstairs. You'd never make it up there, though. The guard dogs are everywhere, and they're very loyal to the crown. Unfortunately, right now the crown means Alhazred. If we had proof of something truly afoul, the guard dogs might listen. As it is, they're your enemies, not his.
I understand. I've had no lack of enemies since I got here. In fact, you'd almost think I wasn't welcome.
There's probably a good reason why so many wish to harm you. I believe the Wazir's genie has learned of your presence on the islands.
Tell me about this genie.
Alhazred brought the genie with him when he came to this kingdom. It is seldom the genie will take human life himself. Usually he is more of a trickster and a spy. But that doesn't mean he isn't dangerous. In fact, he is quite powerful. If, for example, we could get the genie's lamp, then you could master the genie. Alhazred and all our other problems would be solved.
Is that merely wishful thinking? Or do you have something in mind?
Well, I admit I have often daydreamed about owning that lamp. My fingers are nimble enough, and I could probably find a chance to steal it. Unfortunately, the theft would be detected immediately, and I happen to prefer my neck attached to my body.
If the theft were detected.
Exactly. So, I have also thought if I had a replica of the genie's lamp, an exact replica, I just might be able to... where would we get a replica of the genie's lamp? Dreaming's pleasant, but I'm afraid it won't help to stop the wedding. But for Cassima's sake, well, I wish you luck. I'll be here if you can think of anything I can do to help.
Thanks, Jallo.
Well, we got just what you're thinking of.
I've been thinking of what you said about swapping a replica for the genie's lamp. I got this lamp from the old lamp seller in town. Do you think it will pass?
Why, yes! It's an exact replica. That's amazing. How did you guess?
I suppose it was intuition.
I'll have to wait for the right moment, mind you. But I should be able to get close enough to swap this for the real thing, and none shall be the wiser. Now you shall see Jallo's skill.
I'm sure your hands are mightier than my sword, my clever friend.
Go ahead and do as you've planned, and let me worry about swapping the lamp. If I accomplish the trickery, I'll manage to get the lamp to you somehow. You never fear.
I have faith, Jallo. You are a true friend.
So,
Oh,
I guess we
shucks.
kind of broke
I'd
sequence
do
there a
anything for
little
the
bit.
princess.
But I'm glad we have it.
Alexander doesn't want to intrude on Jallo's pride. The wall above Jello's desk sports a notice of a circus. It seems very old. Alexander respects Jello's privacy. Jello keeps his desk neat and tidy. A cozy little fire is ablaze in Jello's fireplace. A large red rug with gold trim helps buffer the coldness of the marble floor
The
underfoot.
details.
A chandelier hangs down from the tall ceiling. How on earth does Jello reach that thing to light it? Jello's bedroom is spacious, neat, and lush with dramatic colors. Like its resident, there's a melancholy sheen to its brightness. Jello's door leads out into the... There's a...
Wait, say that again?
Alexander peers through the keyhole of Jello's door. It looks like the hallway outside is clear. There are no guard dogs in sight.
Good. I don't want to go out there. Oh, we should save.
Alexander doesn't see any... Alexander... In the corner is a suit of armor of ancient design. Its right arm beckons slightly. Remembering what the little boy ghost said, Alexander experiments with the suit of armor. He pushes down, then pulls up on the knight's right arm. A secret passage. Alexander peers through the chink in the wall.
Captain, I've been hearing rumors from the guards who've been watching the princess. They say lately she's been pounding on her door and begging to be let out. Ain't none of my business, sir, but news like that is upsetting the other dogs. Ain't no guard in the castle who would willingly keep the princess anywhere she don't want to be.
Alhazred claims that a foreign intruder is here to assassinate her. That's why she's got to be kept under lock and key, right up until the wedding. Call me an old dog that can't learn new tricks, but I say the princess should be the one given the orders. Alhazred has been in charge for months, what with the king's death and Casima's mourning. Tonight, the wedding will seal it, and there's nothing we can do about it. Like him or not, he's our liege. Need I remind you of your oath to the crown? Aye, we've an oath. For the sake of the princess, we'll not be forgetting it. He'd just better treat her well.
Speaking of the Wazir, what do you reckon he's keeping in that magical room of his?
It's not a magic room. It's just
One
the
of those
door
dogs
he's
is voiced by
enchanted
King
somehow. I say he's still got the royal treasury in there, along with whatever else he's so eager to protect. Not even the court treasurer is allowed in there anymore.
I heard him in the hall the other day. He was speaking of that door. Black magic is what I said.
Is that
I
King
heard
Graham
him
there?
say Ali, but then Bay came up and started yapping at me.
Enough! It is not our place to question the practices of our liege, no matter how strange. The wedding will be starting soon. Report to the throne room when you hear the music start.
He was speaking to that door. Black magic is what I say. I heard him say Ali, but then Bay came up and stirred.
Alexander takes another look through. Captain Saladin has left, and the other two guard dogs are talking too quietly for Alexander to hear them. The old walls are dirty and show the neglect of a forgotten place. Alexander sees nothing of interest there. The old walls are dirty. Having found the secret passage, Alexander has no desire.
Alright, let's go upstairs. No. Up. Up. Alright, where's this going?
Phew, that was a climb. Alexander hears the faint sound of a woman crying nearby. Alexander peers through the chinks in the wall, trying to locate the source of the crying sounds. Alexander's palms begin to sweat and his heart to race. It's Cosima. He's found her.
Psst! Princess Cosima!
What? Who's there?
It is I, Alexander. I'm here behind this wall.
My, how suave that sounds.
Alexander? It really is you. Oh, I knew you were close by, but how did you get inside the castle walls?
It's a long story and not important now. You did get my ring.
Oh, yes. It has brought me such comfort, Alexander, to know you were close by and had not forgotten. But you shouldn't be
Josh
here.
Mandel.
You're only endangering yourself.
I don't care about the danger. I would brave anything to learn.
I'm Josh.
What is it?
Not Mandel, though.
Alhazred, do you want to wed him, Cosima?
Oh, please believe me when I say that I never agreed to marry
You
that
right there?
man. Even when my father trusted Abdul absolutely. I never liked him. But with mother and father gone, I'm afraid there's no stopping him.
If you do not wish to marry him, Cosima, you shall not. I promise you. Only come with me now, and we shall escape.
How? I cannot
Benji.
fit through this wall. Besides, do you think I could leave my kingdom, my people, in Abdul's hands? But Abdul would tear the castle apart if I were to disappear from my room. You shall have to do what you can to delay his plans from your end.
I can't just leave you here.
Alexander,
Very
do
early.
not despair for me. I have been safe in this room for nearly 6 months now. Abdul can be in no hurry, whatever he plans. After all, I'm to be his bride, am I not? I have been planning too, you see. I believe I can escape. If I can only get a chance to lay my hands on a weapon, there might be an opportunity in the
Like a
hustle of the
dagger?
wedding.
But I...
Shh, just a moment more, then you must go. Let us not waste time with words. Please, let me just look at you, dear Alexander.
Here, take this dagger. It's not much, but it might come in handy.
Why, it's perfect. This is just the sort of thing I've been looking for. Thank you, Alexander. I'll keep it close and use it if I must.
Alexander looks with longing at the fair Cosima. She's even more beautiful than he remembered. Alexander looks with longing at the...
Oh no! Someone's coming!
The lock on Cosima's door rattles abruptly.
Alexander, hurry! Step away before they see you!
Alexander hears scuffling and a woman's brief cry from the other side of the wall. Then, silence. Alexander looks through the chinks in the wall. Cosima is gone. Where could they have taken her? How could he have let them take her?
A fine rescuer I'm turning out to be.
Alright. Yeah. Okay. Replace this with Cosima found.
Alexander looks through the chink in the wall.
Hey, it's him.
Dear Shadrach, salutations from the Society of the Black Cloak, etc., etc. My long preparations are about to come to fruition. In a matter of minutes, I will wed the lovely Cassima. Once I've established my power and my crown, I can stage another accident. The princess has proven infuriatingly stubborn, as you know. She's becoming quite a dangerous little thorn in my side.
There's his black cloak.
In a way, it is a shame I have to kill her. She is lovely and would be amusing to keep around, but I can't risk her talking treason to one of the guards. So far, I've managed to keep her locked away, but I can't continue that forever. Well, on to it now. I'd send her to you, but as you know, I had no luck in doing so with Mordak. I close in triumph. King Abdul al-Hazred.
Hi, Benj.
I think it's about time to see if Shamir has taken care of the wench as I asked. It's almost time for the wedding.
He was the one responsible.
The Wazir's words fill Alexander with blazing anger and fear for Cassima's life.
That blackguard! That murderous swine! He'll not have his way if I have anything to say about it.
Did he hit you? Alright, let's see what's next. You mess up the rug?
There's a vague outline of what appears to be a door on the wall.
Alright, I guess we're gonna push it, but let's save first. Yeah, that murderous swine!
Alexander sees lots of black cloaks.
Oh, it's his bedchamber.
The trunk is locked.
We'll see about that.
Alexander inserts the skeleton key in the trunk's lock and turns it. He hears a click. Alexander opens the trunk. Alexander picks up the most recent letter and examines it. The letter is addressed to Abdul al-Hazred from the wizard Shadrach. It reads, "Greetings to a brother of the Black Cloak. I was sorry to hear of great Mordak's death, though he was a bit of a ninny at chess.
Damn.
It seems the plans for
So
that little
Black Cloak
kingdom of yours are coming
did
along.
Mordak
I must
and him.
congratulate you on your handling of the king and queen. Isolating the islands so that no protest could develop was another brilliant stroke. It looks like there's not much left to stand in your way. Do as I recommended with the girl, and you shall have your crown."
That fiend!
That's proof.
Alexander opens the unlocked trunk. Alexander isn't interested in the oily perfume. The books look interesting, but the castle is not a good place to relax and read. There's undoubtedly more unnerving information in those letters, but Alexander has already seen enough. There's a box of ebony on the table. Alexander opens the ebony box and looks inside. The box's owner would probably notice it was missing. Besides, Alexander can't think of a use for a box of trinkets. A worn old brush is among the box's trinkets. Inside the ebony box is a piece of paper with the word Zebu printed on it.
That's probably what he needs to say for the genie.
There's an old bottle of black ink among the box's trinkets. Alexander can read the piece of paper without. The box's owner would.
All right.
A fire in a small hearth warms the bedroom. What? And burn a perfectly good hand?
Alright, so what else we got? Anything else? Okay.
A door leads into the hall. There's a keyhole in the door.
Let's look at that.
Alexander peers through the keyhole. There's nothing under the cushion but the floor.
Guess we'll go back through.
Alexander crawls back through the wardrobe to reach the secret passage. Alexander looks through the chink.
Alright, he's gone.
The Wazir's study is now empty.
Alright.
Alexander doesn't want to disturb anything. There's a door at the top of the stairs that must lead to an upper floor. The door has a doorknob and a keyhole. Alexander peeks through the keyhole. There are two guard dogs talking in what appears to be a large hall. Two guard dogs are talking in what appears to be...
Alright, well...
Uh-oh, guard dogs.
An intruder! Grab him!
I was just looking for the kitchen.
I'll bet you're the foreign saboteur the Wazir warned us about. He sure fits the description. He's supposed to be dangerous, might. Let's throw him in the dungeon, then go tell Captain Saladin. Right, good idea. You'll stay in here until we find out what the Wazir wants to do with you.
The guard dogs leave Alexander to his fate, locking the door noisily behind them. Alexander wonders how he'll get out of this one.
Psst. Prince Alex.
Jallo, what are you doing here?
Never mind. Quick, before the guard dog patrol comes around again.
But how did you know I was...
This is no place to talk, Alexander. Just trust that I know everything that goes on in this castle. Now, be more careful. If you get caught again, I don't know if I'll be able to get you out.
Thank you, Jallo. Let's follow him. Oh, he's gone.
There's a door at the door has a...
See if they're back there.
Alexander There are two guards.
Yep. Right.
Alexander hears the sound of music coming from the top of the stairs. It sounds somewhat classical, but... Oh no! It's wedding music!
It's so grim.
Alexander peeks through. There is no one on the up.
Okay, cool.
There is... Alexander looks cautiously around the grand hall, but there are no guard dogs to be seen. The wedding music is coming from behind those two large doors.
Prince Alexander, here, the Vizier will have my head for allowing you within a mile of the royal wedding. Since you are of noble birth, I will give you 5 seconds to explain your presence here before killing you. I warn you, it had better be good.
Wait. If you love your princess, you'll hear me out. The Vizier is not what he appears to be. Cassima is in terrible danger. I have proof that this is so. For your princess's sake, you must believe me.
Let me see that.
Saladin reads the letter, his sword point still against Alexander's throat. Alexander watches the guard dog's noble face darken with rage.
This is treason. I'll have his throat. But how do I know this letter is not a forgery? You could have written this yourself.
But I did not. Have you no doubts of your own about Alhazred? Don't you see? All he wants is the crown. Cassima is being coerced. We must stop the wedding.
It is true. I have had my suspicions about the Vizier, especially when King Califim and Queen Alaria died. But I have seen Cassima with him several times. She appears to be quite happy, even enthusiastic.
Genie.
I don't believe she could love him if he truly were so wicked.
I cannot believe for a moment that she loves that snake.
A jilted lover would not believe it. But come, see for yourself.
The captain of the guard leads Alexander into the throne room, where a ceremony seems to be in progress. Alexander feels his blood run cold at the sight.
I, Cassima, declare Abdul Alhazred as my lawful and beloved husband and king of this realm.
But, Cassima, what are you saying?
Do you still claim that the princess is being forced? Perhaps it's you that's the danger, as the Vizier has said.
Alexander will have to get closer to the bride to give her anything. Alexander...
Cassima, stop!
Prince Alexander here? This is an outrage! How dare you allow this traitor to get past you, Saladin? You stupid mutt! Can't you even keep the castle free of assassins during your own princess's wedding? Kill him! Kill him now!
Lord Alhazred, with all due respect, you are not quite king yet. And this is a wedding ceremony, not an execution.
What? How dare you contradict me, you flea-bitten mongrel! I gave a direct order. Obey me, or feel my wrath.
Milady, I apologize for my behavior, but I am yours to command in all things. I wanted merely to hear your own wishes from your own lips. Tell me what it is that you wish me to do with this young man, and I will obey.
Why, Captain?
Just as Saladin prepares to run Alexander through with his sword, a shout is heard from the direction of the Grand Hall.
Hold! In the name of the true king!
King Caliphim and Queen Ilaria burst into the throne room, looking alive and well and full of
I
wrath.
accidentally skipped it.
Behind them, a line of supporters look prepared to battle, if necessary, for their beloved royal couple.
Cosima, darling, are you all right? Has he hurt you?
Hands off of her, you murderous goat!
It crashed again. That's so annoying. Okay, let's go up.
There's a door that the door has a... Alexander, there are two... There's... Alexander, there are two...
Do we have to, like, wait for the music?
Alexander hears the sound.
There it goes.
Uh-oh.
I'll bet he's sure right.
The guard... Alexander...
Alright. So what happened to, like, switching out the bottle?
But how...
There it goes. Alright, let's...
Alexander hears the sound of wet...
Save.
Alexander...
Alright. Well, at least we get
The
another...
wedding music is coming from behind those
Rhetorical
two
or
large
sincere?
doors.
Oh, I'm fine. we managed to get back. I'm curious if, like, the wedding music starts even if...
Prince Alex...
Wait. The was...
Saladin...
But I...
It is... But I
can...
A jilt...
The captain of the...
I...
But...
Do you...
Alexander approaches...
Prince Alexander here? This is an... How dare you allow...
Lord.
What?
How... Milady, I apologize for my behavior, but I am yours to command in all things. Tell me what it is that you wish me to do with this young man, and I will obey.
So I guess we have the
Why,
bottle.
Captain, you heard my dear Abdul. If he wishes this atrocious young man's death, then I want nothing more than to see him get his wish. Obey thy liege now and always.
It's very clever to use the...
As you wish, princess.
Just as Saladin prepares to run Alexander through with his sword, a shout is heard from the direction of the Grand Hall.
Hold!
King Caliphim and Queen Ilaria burst into the throne room,
Hopefully it
looking
doesn't
alive and
crash.
well and full of wrath. Behind them, a line of supporters look prepared.
Cosima, darling, are you all right? Has he hurt you?
Hands off of her, you murderous goat!
If I want your advice, I'll ask for it, Mother.
But, Califim, that's not Cosima. I'd know my daughter anywhere.
What have you done with our daughter, you devil?
The lovely image of Cosima suddenly bursts into smoke and is replaced by the Wazir's genie.
Why, you conniving serpent!
Get him, guards! Saladin, your sword!
Drat it all! You may have ruined my plans, but you won't get me, or your precious Cosima. Get them, Shamir! I command you!
He's getting away! Stop him!
Yes, sire, as soon as I deal with this genie!
Shamir, the Wazir's genie, begins to throw balls of dazzling light at the guard dogs. Alexander doesn't have time to deal with the genie now. Alhazred has left the throne room and may be on his way to the real...
It's drama, intrigue. Go, go, go.
Alexander, be careful. Alhazred has a sword.
So
Shut up, wench! Shamir Shamazel! Get in here! Here I am, master! It's about time, you bumbling fool! How could you let him follow me? Well, there were the guard dogs, master, and then... Never mind! Just kill him! Kill him now! As you wish, master. Razzle, dazzle, snap and snazzle!
Alexander, I did it! I swapped the lamps! Here, quick, take it!
Bless you, Jalo. I knew you could do it. Now get clear, friend.
No arguments there,
Yeah,
my
Jalo.
lord. Good luck!
Alexander is already carrying that.
Okay. Let's rub the lamp.
Alexander rubs the lamp, but nothing happens. The genie must be out at the moment.
Shamir Shamazel, hold your spells. I am your master now. I order you to go back into your lamp.
How did you get my lamp? You thief! You've ruined me! My lamp! Oh, thank Valhalla! I hated working for that loathsome creature. I already feel his nastiness leaving me. How I've longed for a master like you. I've got a new master. I've got a new master. So you are a thief as well, Alexander. Stealing the lamp was very clever, I'll grant you that. But I am the master thief. Face my sword if you dare. The man left standing shall have the lamp.
So shall it be, Alhazred. I don't need the genie to deal with a coward like you.
Inspiration, Alexander fixes upon the only weapon in sight.
Zounds! This sword must weigh a ton.
Good. Then you shall only fail sooner, my prince. So, the mouse would bite?
This mouse shall bite, as you shall soon see. Or should I say, soon feel?
Ha! You can barely lift that sword, my prince.
Clash.
Better to lay it down now. I promise to dispatch you with little pain.
A tempting offer, but I think I'll wait and see what this sword can do.
Suit yourself.
Come on, Cassina. Use your dagger. Ow. Nice dodging. That's right. Do it.
Alexander's arms start to tremble under the effort of wielding the huge sword. His muscles are nearing exhaustion.
Ha! And so it ends.
Not if I can help it, you murderer!
Cassima thrusts the small dagger into Alhazred's shoulder with all her might.
Ah! You dare raise a finger to me? You will regret that, princess.
There's no reason to use that object.
Nice. We knocked him out.
Cassima! Are you all right?
I'm fine, Alexander. I was just so afraid for you.
There's no need to fear anymore, Princess.
You got it.
Yes, I know. How can I ever repay you? For myself, for my kingdom.
It was not in me to let harm come to you. Can you find it in you, Princess, to give me more than your gratitude?
Alexander, what are you saying?
I love you, Cassima. Would you ever consider... Do you think you could... marry me?
Could you ever have doubted it, my prince?
Yay. Huzzah.
Oh! Guards!
Princess Cassima, are you well?
I'm quite well, thank you. Please take Abdul and put him in the dungeon. See to it that he gets a doctor.
Yes,
I mean,
Majesty.
if they were dogs, they'd be licking, you know. So like the dogs just don't understand. That's all. One week later.
Cassima and Alexander ask Captain Saladin to perform
Hey,
their
it's
wedding
King
ceremony.
Graham.
Saladin is
And
honored to do
Rosella
so.
And
on this historical day of great joy in the
The-
land of the
what's
Green
her name?
Isles, we witness the union of Cassima,
It starts with a
beloved
V.
princess of this realm,
Vivian?
and Alexander, Prince of Daventry. Do you, Prince Alexander of Daventry, take Princess Cassima to be your wife, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
I got the V right.
And do you, Princess Cassima of the land of the Green Isles, take Prince Alexander to be your husband, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
Do you have a ring?
I have Alexander's royal insignia ring.
Very good. Please place the ring on Casima's finger.
We could have not given that to her too.
Who gives this bride to be wed?
There's Jalo and the king and queen.
Her mother and
And
I
the genie.
willingly give our daughter's hand in wedlock.
Who will speak for the groom?
I will. Alexander's mother and I recognize his
Yay,
marriage to Princess
Graham.
Cosima with glad hearts, and sanction this union.
Then, Alexander
King
and
Graham.
Cosima, I now pronounce you
Just
man
hearing that
and
voice
wife.
just brings
You
me
may
back.
kiss the bride.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Hooray! I do intend to replay it.
Congratulations, my children. I have an important question for you.
How much stuff did I
Please hear me.
miss?
Yes, sire?
Alexander, I welcome you into our family with open arms. I place trust in Alhazred because I so badly wanted a son and a husband for my beloved daughter. I was wrong. But you are true and good, Alexander.
Are there, how many
You
different
have proven
endings are
yourself to all my people.
Thank you, sire.
Olaria and I have been through much. Even though
One
we have
notable
returned
puzzle.
to our kingdom, I do
Was
not
it up on
think
the second
we are able
floor?
to reign again. Will you two consider the crown? I know as king and queen, you can heal this small kingdom from all the damage that Alhazred has inflicted upon it.
Oh,
Right.
Father.
Why, I'm
Oh,
honored.
basement level.
What do you think, Cosima?
Oh, is it that door that
I
doesn't
love my
open?
homeland, Alexander. I would be happy to stay and serve it all my days.
Oh, that
Father,
code that we had.
I believe I'm needed here. Would you be very disappointed if...
Son, you must follow your destiny. I do believe the land of the Green Isles needs you. You'll be a magnificent king, though dearly missed in Daventry.
Then, I accept.
Oh, my boy, what a man you've become. And how I will miss you.
Don't worry, Mother. With Shamir's powers, we'll be able to visit often. I'm not about to forget my family.
Congratulations,
Rosella.
Alexander. I'm so proud
So those
of you.
two are the
Thank you,
stars of the next one,
dear sister.
which was an interesting,
Oh,
interesting
Alexander, I'm
choice for the
so
chapters.
glad.
I don't know if I
Between
like
the return of my beloved parents and our new reign, you've made me so happy.
I'm glad I could make up for some of your suffering, my beautiful wife.
Congratulations, King Alexander. When we return home to Daventry, your crew will be glad to hear that their battle at sea was worthwhile
Yeah.
in bringing forth
It's like a lot
new
more silly.
monarch.
We were so worried when your
animated.
men arrived home without you, son. I'm so thankful that you are safe and happy.
And I am as grateful that my crew did not pay for my driven heart.
You have only brought us all good fortune, sire. With Shamir saved and his power used for good, reuniting the islands will be far easier. He has already repaired the ferry.
Nice.
Unfortunately, the islands are still feuding. It will take some time and great diplomacy to convince them to reunite and stop fighting each other.
Yes, Alexander. We will have to try to discover how Alhazred managed to make them hate each other so that we can undo
The
what he
tree.
has done.
Now let us celebrate our good fortune. The evil that has plagued this land
Just,
is
like, stole
done,
things and blamed
a
them on
new
other people.
reign begins. Long live King Alexander and Queen Cosima.
Long live King Alexander! Long live Queen Cosima! Long live the land of the Green Isles! Hooray! Hooray!
I played through some of King's Quest 7. I didn't beat that one either. I'm ready. Nice.
Seem so far away, and I just need to hear your voice.
Interesting. Power ballad. It's like 80s music.
I just need to hear you say, if you would
We did it.
have me
It took us 20 years, but we finally did it. Awesome. It's just too bad there's no achievements.
girl in the tower, I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do. Girl in the tower, I'm calling out. My heart cries out for you.
I saw your face.
Of course Sierra tried to do that. Sierra's not in business anymore, right?
If it's not meant to be this way, why do you haunt me night and
God, this was such a damn good game. So great.
girl in the tower, I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do. Here in the tower,
Guidebook written by Jane Jensen. Fuck you, Jane.
cries out for you.
Yeah, probably. They probably got absorbed. And then the titles, that's why it exists on Steam, because somebody, sold it. Sold the rights so it could be on Steam. Or not sold the rights, but gave permissions. Have you ever heard of Populous, the beginning? That's a game that I played the heck out of when I was a kid. Such a good game. It's on GOG. I recently found it. Alright. I wish we could get out of the power ballad now. Fresno State University, huh? I don't think so. No. 222 out of 231 points. You complete approximately 96%. Okay, so that's the puzzle that we missed. That's right, I forgot the point system. No, it's not the same gameplay concept. At least not Populous at the beginning. Populous at the beginning is about, well, you just have to play it. It's kind of like a top-down real-time strategy game with spells. And the game just ended. Just quit out. I think we will save one stream to do cleanup. So we'll beat the game again next time with that final puzzle that we missed. And then we'll go back and do it the Disguise way without doing the Druid section, which is, I guess, the bad ending, quote unquote. Yeah, type in Populous at the beginning and you'll find it. But for now, I think we're going to end stream. We've been at this for 5 hours today. And we beat it. So yeah, we'll complete it next time so that we'll be done this game. And then we'll be moving on to, we'll be moving on to L, which we actually might have to skip because we were originally planning on doing Little Nightmares 2 or Last of Us 2. And, and let me explain that a little bit. So we're doing an alphabet challenge. So this year we started at A with Alien Isolation, and then we went to Bastion, Cuphead, and we're going through the whole alphabet, and we're hoping to finish it by the end of the year. We're making pretty good progress right now, being on L, or being on K, excuse me. But now we're going to L, and we might actually delay L since we just got a release date on Last of Us 2. I really want to wait for Little Nightmares 2, but I don't even know if it's going to be able to come out this year or not with this COVID-19 thing going on. So Last of Us 2 it is. Or we could play Link to the Past. And then we've got a whole bunch of other games like Machinarium, Neo, Ori and the Blind Forest, Pyre, Quantum Break, all kinds of different things. So I really wanted K to be King's Quest because I loved the series so much as a child, and I really wanted to come back to it since I got it. And this was my excuse to kind of get back to it. So we'll do one more stream and take some more strolls down memory lane. I really want to play some more King's Quest, to be honest, but we got a challenge to finish. So afterward, we'll probably do more King's Quest. So yeah, Mayor, well met today. Thanks for being here. Sorry that you missed the other two, but what I do is I highlight all the VODs so that they don't go away and put them into collections. So any game that I've played since June of last year, when I started doing this archival system, you can watch through. Some of my streams are a little bit longer, and I know you can't chat in stream anymore, but you can always comment on the Discord. And if you haven't joined that, let's just stick that in right now for you. But yeah, if you join that, you'll get alerts when I stream. If you haven't already done it, by the alert thing on the follow button for Twitch. But either way, we're gonna stream actually tomorrow morning, about 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if that's something in your time zone that you can join in on, that's probably when we'll finish King's Quest 7 or 6. Excuse me. So until then, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. And we'll see y'all later. Bye, guys. Good night.